Across the wide Missouri.
Fucking dying in here or what?
Yeah, we have 2 of them now.
Oh, Shenandoah, I long to see you away.
I fixed it!
River.
I fixed it! It was my GoXLR sampler! It was rebelling, Chad, it was rebelling. I only hear one now.
Hooray, but you're hot micing.
No, shit, I'm sorry.
Away. I'm
God.
bound away across the wide Missouri.
Time's up, come on.
Oh, okay.
By the way, you would have been out 4 days ago, but you know how command is. I'm gonna have to give you a lecture about things later, so you're gonna nod your head and pretend like I smoked the shit out of you, and we're gonna lampshade that as if it happened like that. Sound good? So you did the right thing.
No.
Yes, sir.
Hey.
Need some help with that big guy?
Yes, sir.
Well, I could just open the door myself, but I didn't want to break anything.
Yeah, I'd prefer it if you don't.
Singing all week?
Have you had your
I
credentials?
don't think I have
Yeah,
it clear
I've
yet.
sort of been trading a
Yeah,
little bit.
I just don't think it'd be
Oh, yeah.
creds to open up that door. Carried over to my ID
Dude
card.
in the brig.
Unfortunately not. Right, so I don't know if anybody told you about any personal devices you have, anything like that. They're not going to be connected to the network for about half a week or so.
Name calling and
That's just
shoving
by
even
virtue
after the
of
guy
our
told
system
him
being a little bit slower since we're on
He
an
did
overship.
nothing, but they still
Just keep aware of that.
acted this way.
Your shit might not work. I don't know if you have PDA or anything.
Even after I end up saying not to.
Comm system.
Who's squad?
Yeah, that might be a little iffy. Just something to keep in mind.
Okay.
I believe
Alright, people, come on.
it
You
would
don't
end
need
up
to stand
being
around.
squad 2.
Get shit done.
Roger that, sir.
Do your patrols.
Should I get into my armor then?
Alright.
Squad 2.
Okay.
Please, unless you want to take the day off. That comes out of your paycheck.
Got it.
What are their names?
They're elemental, huh?
Yep.
Do me a favor, folks. We're gonna play test this new squad shuffle for a couple of days before I decide on anything else involving that.
Thank you for informing
So,
me.
you have any complaints, please be vocal about it. Otherwise, start patrols, get to know your new squad mates if you have new squad mates. All that good shit. You know the drill.
Yes, sir.
Also, if anybody has any suggestions on where the fuck to move our elementals, please let me know, because we almost had a brigging problem today with all of our cells full.
Pretty sure they've been full for the last week.
Yeah, I have been.
We can ask some of the department
You
heads.
two are on me. We're gonna need to do something less than savory today. I'll be with you shortly. Sit tight. Everybody else go on patrols.
Good. Alright.
Okay then.
You're
Aldenburg's here.
Actually,
Archer's here.
I just changed my mind. Sarah, you're with us too.
Okay.
Okay.
You.
You heard your chief.
Getting
Move
all
out.
command
Yeah.
attention.
Alright, and Sign's here. Alright, let's get going.
Means
On you.
Alright, let's go.
Promise.
Who am I with?
Anyway.
I'm with nobody. Great.
Hey, you can tag along with me and
Yeah, I know.
Where's
I know.
Jenkins?
I'm Jenkins? He
I didn't see it.
might have. He might have already left on patrol.
Thank you, Aldenburg.
Yep.
Just making, yeah.
I guess 3-man patrol then. Okay.
Alright, let's go.
Let's go. We're going to medical.
Okay.
Understood.
You won't know what for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, I also need
Hello?
to speak to you about something that was brought up to me. Fuck.
We need security to check a couple of packages that came in.
Can it wait?
Your standing orders, okay, that's fine.
I mean,
I'd prefer that. I've got some pressing order to handle.
do we need to do that, or can one of the other teams do that?
Understood.
Yeah, actually, you know what? Find any of my boys on patrol, and they'll handle it. They have clearance for that.
Alright then.
Understood.
That's-
Was just getting security for it. Didn't need anyone in particular.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, thank you.
And they're
Hmm.
going to down people.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go through a few things. Great.
Everything good, Jenkins?
Alright, let's go.
Yeah, I
Let's
had
go,
to fetch medical.
Hey, logistics has a package for us. If any of you could grab that, I'd appreciate it. They're out behind us.
Fine, I'll take care of it.
I'll tell you what.
I'll buy them myself.
Morning.
Morning. Morning.
Morning. Morning, Chief Wallings.
I don't know. It's not use of resources correctly.
Aware that he was getting paid for some godforsaken reason, so he's just got months worth of months and months of paychecks sitting in his account.
He was here like.
Well, of course I didn't. I couldn't.
I figured that.
As a quick note, Chief, we're gonna have to give a word to a couple of our members for being a little roughhouse with one of our briggies.
Copy, fill me in.
Fletcher and Malarkey did with our carpet bomb guy, and
Last time I had contact with you, I believe.
well, basically shoved him into the cell.
Yeah.
Insults, yeah.
Well,
You were shot
he did try to swing on me, to be fair.
He did. However,
Maybe a little tough love will wake him up.
Apparently knew we were
We'll be
coming.
fine.
It set up anti-tank guns,
Very well.
anti-mech weaponry. Took out the point that I was leading and injured me. I was able to barely get away, but I was blocked off from getting.
at the
back
very
to
least, I'm glad you
mercenary.
got to meet Axel. That works out very well.
I haven't officially met him yet, but he's elemental. He's a ghost bear. As far as I'm concerned, that puts him on the same pedestal as Slager of someone who's fucking useful. So
I will try to find you.
I don't
And the
expect
bonus
he'll
thing
give us
is,
any trouble.
he doesn't get bored easily.
Oh, thank God.
It's a miracle. Do you think they'll cancel each other
Yeah, at
out?
least Slager is manageable about it.
Doubt it. It's either gonna make it worse.
Does anybody not know why we're here? Do I have to explain it?
Is it my thing?
Potentially.
Okay.
Yes.
Mm.
We're gonna go get Kala, and she needs to go to the brig so she can have a hearing.
Mm.
Hence us making room. So,
Fun.
so she can have a hearing. Unfortunately, command's orders is any means necessary, and we expect resistance, so if we gotta knock her the fuck out, we gotta knock her the fuck out. Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Got it.
Trust me, I don't like having to do this. Fuck, where's Jacobs? Let us in.
I promised you we wouldn't.
Might be in his office with her. If he's not in there.
Morning, dog.
Oh, good morning, Chief.
Where's your chief at? Need to grab somebody out of your private medical ward.
You can put it down. I'm not telling you to.
Sure, I know who that is.
He's
Let
out.
him go.
Looking to get food for that person, I do believe.
Is that because I can't? You telling me I can't? Or
Okay. I'll go over
He
and
should
see
be
if he's
back
in.
here soon enough.
We're kind of on a timetable. Do you have access to that ward, or?
You can, you will, when I tell you not.
I believe I might be able to get you in there, but at the same time, that is also, I believe, the chief's office. So.
Yeah, that's fair. I'll knock on his door, see if he's in. If not, I guess we could have to wait.
I have nothing against taking you outside, but the moment...
Warp.
Chief?
Morning, Doc. Think you know what we're here for? Is she medically cleared?
Unfortunately.
Alright. Carla, you awake?
No.
Morning, how you feeling?
Terrible.
Yeah, I bet. Not to rain on your parade anymore, but command's orders, you need to be temporarily detained for hearings.
I'm already detained. I'm in a room.
Yeah, you're getting transferred to the brig.
I was in the brig for the last week.
Command's order.
Who's
Trust me,
command?
I don't like it any more than you do. As far as I'm concerned, you both did the right thing.
Already.
I know. My hands are tied.
Well,
You
go
either come
check
with
your
us
orders
or we can
again.
make
I'm
it
not
hard.
gonna go to the. I spent a week in here.
I can show you my orders. I've got them on my helmet HUD. I can send them to your PDA.
All right.
Or docs or whoever.
Which command staff?
Major Indra, I believe.
This is unfair.
Trust me, I don't think your commander likes it either.
It doesn't matter. Then we don't do it if nobody likes it.
One person likes it, and again, our hands are tied.
I'm not going to the brig. I spent all week in here.
Sarah,
Don't you fucking dare.
nicely,
I
please.
will punch you in the face.
Please don't.
Paula, please don't.
Don't make our jobs any
I will
harder.
punch you in the face.
You think I'm scared of that?
Paula.
I squared up against him. I was with Trentair, but I was fine.
Yeah, that's not gonna stop me. You come near me, I'm gonna punch you.
Paula.
Boss.
I'm not going. I did my time. It doesn't make any sense.
I'm good.
But if you punch somebody, it's just
Yes,
gonna
sir.
be longer in the brig.
There shouldn't be a brig in the first place.
Get the door.
Don't do this.
Oh, I don't want to do this. I'm
Then
angry.
Don't do it.
Have to. Hands are
No,
tied.
you don't.
Easy way or hard way?
No, we don't have to do it.
I'll bring you some coffee if you come with us. I can get you some breakfast. We can make
Why,
it
just
real
so
easy
you
and
can lock
painless.
me in there and I can be someone. No, I don't want to go.
All right, hard way.
I'm clear. I'm
Again,
clear.
gently. Oh.
I will punch you in the face.
Excuse me.
Pre-rolling for reaction. That's a 5.
Okay, I'll roll. Sure,
Well,
let me
actually,
roll
no. That
fun.
would be my major edge, so 8.
I know.
Please.
So 1, it's not gonna go well for me.
Okay. Come on. Come on.
Don't you dare. Don't you fucking touch me.
Grab his arm.
Needs backup. She will ask for it.
Grabbing the arm. Pulling down and knee to the face.
Oh, to the face?
Yeah.
Okay.
Gently, Sarah. Come on. Don't
Sorry.
fuck her up. She just got unfucked.
Still angry. Gonna come now?
It's fine. Just kick me and throw me in the brig. Whatever.
Oops.
Grabs arm.
French toast.
Are you done?
This is unfair.
Make a roll.
Come on.
It's not a cadet. It's not fair.
I really don't. She's just gonna start tugging. I don't want to go. Please, please, come on. I can just stay here. If we all make a deal, I can just stay here, okay?
No. No.
I do not want to go, child. Just hold it on.
I know.
No, don't. Are you kidding me?
We're gonna contest strength now.
He's gonna gently remove your grip.
Come on, please. Don't do this.
None of us want to, Kala.
I'm gonna start pulling.
it.
Are you going to? I'm pulling now. If you want to roll to resist that.
No, she's gonna broken knee. It'll work.
Okay.
Come on.
Come on.
This is unfair. Come on. This is not okay. I already did my time.
Well, you might have already done your time, but we still have to have the talk.
I'm not gonna talk to you.
I'm not
What
the
am I
one that's
talking
talking.
about?
I'm gonna talk to command.
Then why can't I just wait in there? I'm not a criminal.
And there's
I've worked.
No, you're not.
I have worked so hard, Reyes, to be a part of this team, and you're putting me in the brig?
I know.
Please don't, Reyes, please.
Come
Please,
on.
please. Fine, whatever will come.
Stopping resisting?
Yes, fuck,
Okay.
let go of me.
No.
Sarah,
However, I'm
clear
gonna.
the way.
I'm not going to let go, but if you're going to walk with me, I will walk with you.
This is bullshit. This is absolute bullshit.
Yes.
This is absolute crap.
Oh shit. Hi, Kala. I'm fine. I only sprained my ankle from the catwalk.
Excuse us.
Hi,
Chief.
There's no reason why this should have to happen.
No. I was
Who the
going
fuck
to go
does
back to.
she think she is? She wasn't even there.
She's the major.
I don't give a shit what she wasn't there. Obviously you went. You know that even though I tricked you, it was the right choice in the end.
I'm not certain.
Why, you just mad because you were stupid enough to believe me?
I know. I heard.
I was giving you the benefit
This
of the
is
doubt.
absolutely ridiculous.
Wait a minute there. Hold on. Look at that. Those got a temper. They ain't gonna last that long.
Clear a hole, please.
We're getting them put into the kitchen as soon as possible to get cooked off.
This is
hold
complete
on. We gotta make a
bullshit.
side for security here. Hi, Kala.
Fuck off.
Folks.
I'm just saying hi.
I guess I ain't gonna wish her a good morning. It doesn't look like she's happy.
This is ridiculous.
Here, come on. Let's
You're just pissed off because I tricked you. That's what it is? Are you in with the major? Is that it?
Well, I am pissed off
Promised
you
you some
tricked me.
shitty promotion?
Also, until like 10 minutes ago, I thought you were off in Wonderland or something.
What the fuck do you mean off in Wonderland? I've been doing my time in medical. I have a fucking broken knee.
I didn't know you were in medical the whole week. I was in the brig.
Yeah, well,
no
that's
one
not my
talked to
fault.
me about
Apparently you
the
can't pay
situation.
attention. Well, there's no point for me to go back to the brig. I did my time.
We got ourselves a ticket to go and disinfect your brigs.
Come on, Ken.
We'll handle that. in a minute.
Fucking trash.
We got some artillery out to make sure we can go and
I don't.
We were
I'm
told it
getting
was
brigged even though I fucking did my time already in medical.
on account of someone using them
This
as
is
a living
trash.
You didn't sleep for a while.
You got time to do that. The Charlie next could use some
I wanna... This is absolutely fucking trash.
I think they have. You got any idea how much mud gets on some of them mech's feet?
I have. Have you seen the bottom of them?
Yeah, so Dr. Jacobs was with you. I got no one except Morris. Sort of.
Yeah, well, medical and Jacobs aren't my favorite people, so let's consider it even.
That does confirm my suspicions as to what was going on down there.
I don't understand why I have to be held. If there's a hearing, it's not like I'm gonna run away on this ship. There's nowhere to go.
I have no reason to trust you.
Well, you see, I come from colorful.
I did it for a better purpose, and you're just being petty.
I didn't say it was a bad thing.
You don't get it. You don't understand. You haven't been here. You haven't been around Jason. You don't know what it's been like for him to go through everything. Of course I was gonna go if he was gonna leave me.
It's because it's
I didn't even. I don't know what's going on with all of that.
Then let go of me.
No.
You don't get it.
Yep, see, there you are. You get it. I knew I liked you more than just because you're the only other one seems to like cleaning up around this here place.
Sure.
It is my job.
I'm sure
Hey, I
it'll
know
work
they actually
for
pay us.
Sarah to
It's like,
be the escort.
it's like we showed up for work and not half the fun times, isn't it?
No, but Command wanted her to give so as a final punishment, so.
Chief?
Whatever command has is up with our head.
Did they tell you what
imagine.
Did they tell you what security did? Yeah, last week.
Security did a lot of things. We talked about the bodies.
Yeah. We had to spend quite a bit of time getting the UV lamps out there to get rid of.
I don't even want to be here anymore.
Yeah, I'm gonna have them gather during dinner.
Even if you did your time, there are procedures.
I don't understand the procedures. People go to the ground all the time. How is it any different than shore leave?
Thing, but we might want to put a few on the Leopard.
You left without clearance. Into a dangerous
I'm not
space.
a slave. I should be able to go wherever I want when I'm not on this ship.
Ain't that your mop, Michael?
Still, I've been living with mercenaries my entire life. I know how things work.
Well, that
Figure
makes
it
one
out.
of us. Typical. Just figure it out. We're gonna throw you into the situation. Just figure it out. And when you figure it out wrong, we're gonna punish you, even though we didn't teach you anything. That's so unfair. We really... I don't... Come on. I don't... Reyes, please. Just gonna grab the tour frame again. Reyes, please.
It's not fair, you're right. As far as I'm concerned, both of you did the right thing, but it's not my call. You know that.
Just don't lock me in there, please.
I'm not gonna lock you in there
Get in here.
for longer than I have to. I've got
Just
Dominic
don't put me in
behind
there
us.
in
He's got
general.
some
Don't
cover for
don't
you.
leave me in there, please.
I was already in the door before you closed it.
If I did, I
Don't
would.
put me in there. Don't do it.
Just make it easier.
Say stand by.
Please.
Longer than you has to sounds like less than a week to me.
If I can be there, I will, and I'll speak on your behalf. That's the best I can do.
I don't want to go in there. Don't leave me alone in there, please.
You don't have a choice.
Reyes, I thought...
Take her in, Sarah.
No, don't, please, Sarah, please. I'm sorry.
Last chance. Let go. I'm gonna start pulling again.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry.
Okay, come on.
So please, I'm sorry, Sarah.
At this point, I'm also following orders. Like, regardless of my personal feelings, I'm also following orders. Come on. Rolling. Okay, never mind.
No, I'll give it to you.
Come on.
First cell on your left.
Do we need to search her? Chief?
There's nothing on me. I've been in medical.
Okay.
She's got a point.
I'm gonna let go. I'm gonna let you walk in.
Right behind me. I told him to. Come on, Dominic.
That hip sway, my goodness, whoa.
Sarah, I need you to do me a favor. Give me one moment. The other one yours?
And this one has milk in it.
Go on in and sit down and talk with her for a bit. At least try to calm her down.
Is the conditions of her stay, meaning she actually has to stay alone during the entire thing?
No. Go on.
Which one? That one?
Back right.
No.
Mind getting in the door then?
I'm here.
I don't have credentials.
But I'm literally right here.
Oh, right.
Looks like you already have a friend.
Shut up, Sarah.
I'll volunteer for watch her.
Copy.
Might be pertinent for Sarah to watch Morris.
Sounds good.
Because if I'm watching both of them, it's not going to be good.
I don't think Morris needs
Major, Indra Eclipse. This is Commander Kendrick. Please come see me in the communications room. Calling Major Eclipse.
So I should leave the door open, correct?
I got it.
Okay.
Dominic will be requesting to let out when he wants out. Let's give them some privacy. Shut the door.
What the heck happened out there?
Make sure he knows he can request to be let
watch
out when
over
he's
the
ready.
brig.
Me? Or you?
I will.
Okay.
You go ahead and get going.
Got it.
I have my own problems today.
Yep, hold on. We can come in and clean now?
Yeah, come on.
Oh, all right, Michael, you hop on in here. Let's do this thing. Let's make this
as nice as we can get it.
Sorry.
All right. Ooh, yeah, it is a tad ripe in here. So which is the one that we got to get into here?
I know. But this, throwing you into the brig almost immediately afterwards seems
God damn.
Hey, anyway.
Has someone been keeping a bunch of feral cats in here? Because I've seen crazy cat lady houses wasn't this bad.
This is the elementals room.
He doesn't see why you have to be brushed.
Oh, right. Okay. Michael, you just prop that up somewhere.
Maybe they're worried about me running away.
All right. I'm gonna go through.
So am I supposed to find my squad now?
Yes, please.
Okay. Do you know where they are,
Thank you
Jenkins?
for helping.
I do not, but I can help you find them.
Thanks.
No, you know what? Get some coffee and you just came out of the brig and I've already got you working.
Okay.
Chief, I just want to report that our other brig personnel has been checked. We had a medical officer in there, look after him. And
I was. You can just wait outside and
We've
wait
been moved to
until
medical.
we are done, although I don't know how long it'll take.
I'm moving medical. I will move medical.
Also,
That's fine.
by the
Just,
way, come find
You
an
guys are slacking.
engineer.
Oh, okay.
You forgot to order refurbishing of your parts, so you're low
Sorry.
right now.
Hey.
I know.
Mind if I join you?
Sure, if you're not patrolling.
Unfortunately, I don't have a partner right now, so yeah, having a battle buddy will definitely be helpful.
Oh no.
Seeing as I was only with a battle buddy for about a minute before I had to take
Something.
care of
Try to
some
check your arm.
logistics.
Well,
What?
There it is.
well, does it only need to be pairs? Can you not have larger groups? Like at least 3.
No, I had to take care of the logistics thing.
Hmm.
And at that point I had been separated.
Well, I'm going to get breakfast if you haven't eaten.
No, not yet. Not feeling too hungry right now. I'm not sure what's happening. My sergeant contacted me again. She said that something had happened. Potentially to one of the,
He's one of the janitors, I believe.
So he's one to white bed?
To the Captain General's sister.
Yeah, no,
So,
I haven't seen him. Or at
I don't
least
know
last
about
I
it
saw him
just
was in
yet,
a mess, but that was about 20
just
minutes
about
ago.
everybody in
It's
Merrick
cleared out
space
right
is
now.
worried.
Ah.
Jesus.
Alright, thank you.
Yep, sorry.
Probably a good idea to not talk through a door. Okay.
Yeah, no, that's all good. I was just trying to ask where someone was.
You'll have to check the computers to see if their voltage regulators and whatnot are but other than that, it might be easier.
Still though,
Morris did or Kala did?
What? Oh, that's his hair.
With that in mind, there was someone in our group that was
Excuse me?
She
was the first one I met.
I know he's not here today.
I could ask.
But, yeah, when he gets back from leave, we'll have to talk about that.
Sarah, do you mind if I ask what happened on planet?
I mean, what happened on planet isn't that big a deal. You saw the guy's face ripped off. He did that himself.
I barely had a chance to look in there, but
I mean, were you with security when we all came in?
I had to pull away for a second. Remember, I said that I was contacted by my sergeant.
Oh, okay. Yeah. If it was then okay.
Sorry, it's just a lot of stuff is happening back home now, and it's
Yeah, combat planetside when you're not good with planetary gravity is not fun.
We need medical to look over these before we cook anything.
Hello?
Several weird cuts.
Hello?
Oh, sorry. I'll take of it. I'll take of it.
Hey,
Yes, hello.
have you seen... No, I'm not here for food. I was just gonna quickly ask. Have you seen Michael by chance recently, or know where he went off to?
He came for breakfast, but then he left. So I don't know where he went.
I see. Alright, that's all I need to know. Thank you.
Good luck.
They were just gonna tell us that those were... Okay.
Rico, to clarify, since you did get a nat 20...
So what do we got today?
The containers they were in...
We got French toast.
The containers they were in were damaged by mechs. However, they were not killed by the mechs.
And we got some apricots too.
Oh, I see. Okay, that's much better than what I was thinking.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you.
French toast?
Sure.
Here you go.
Okay.
However, do take note, the longer that frozen meat just sits in a container there without proper cooling, it may go bad.
We don't have a fridge.
You have a freezer.
No, it's actually broken right now.
Okay, so...
Okay then.
I think our best bet is to leave them in the freezer containers right now. It'll be warmer in the fridge. But, oh, I don't even know what to do. Okay, so... I think that they probably just found those crates somewhere and brought them on board. I don't know where that meat came from. I don't know what animal that meat is from.
Can we get them verified and tested just to be sure they're not diseased or
I think
like that?
Indra might be able to tell us where the crates came from. Medical could probably go through just take a sample from each and tell us if it's got any kind of problems. I might go and have a talk with medical.
Yeah, at least check make sure it's okay before we prepare it.
I
If I get the green
I know that I asked
maybe we don't
how everything was on planet, but
Attention, Bravo Lance. This is Commander Kendrick. Please report to the communications room. Once again, Bravo Lance, report to the communications room.
We'll do a stew
Okay.
or something. Okay.
No, I did stew last week. Maybe we can do some full meat.
Yeah,
I'm not
we'll figure it out.
feeling
First
too
things first,
great.
I'll run chat.
A lot. There have already been some combat missions down on planet, and I feel like that I should have been there for some of them. What I could have done, I don't know. I reconned out the area, make sure that everything was done properly, and I would have been able to say, hey, there are these people here, and these people here, and there are these buildings here, and these buildings here, and then report it back, but I haven't been able to provide that.
You're talking about here?
Yeah, but I don't know.
Well,
I came here in order to give my skills another chance. Everybody I knew had already left. They've already cycled out and moved on to other things, and
well, I was hired for security. I honestly wasn't
Yeah.
expecting to be piloting it. At least, certainly not last week.
Right, yeah. And
this
is definitely a good crew. It's a good cause, and I do believe that I made the right choice coming here. It's just, I don't know. Maybe it's just
if you want to help out, I feel like Ray, as one of the sergeants, is the first people to talk to about that, because that didn't happen. Because like I was hired for security, you were hired for security. I don't think people are thinking about your other capabilities, like planet side, infantry, that kind of stuff. So if you want to help, then just ask. Like, they probably haven't asked you to join them because they might not have known or thought about it, because, like I said, that's not what you're here for, at least.
Hello?
Oh, hey.
Might also be I'm just feeling a bit uncomfortable, and
We were told that you had
I've been stuck on ship for a while.
had no discernible.
Did you not go planet side? You did. You went on the hunting trip. That was like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, no, I went on the hunting trip, but that's like one trip out of however much time I've been back up on here.
In a very snooty voice.
Outside of
Again,
off of a spaceship is certainly a different scenery. It's a different place. The word doesn't come to me, but I think you get what I'm trying to say.
I do. It's a different environment, is what you're trying to say.
More or less, yeah. I've been on spaceships, Leopards, and all that kind of stuff my entire life. Stationed for a little bit. So I'm used to it at the very least. However, it is, despite the fact that I can't fucking deal with planetary gravity, it is the change of scenery is nice every now and then.
Yeah.
As cold as long as possible.
You said that you worked on our farm, right?
I'll talk to him. I could offer them my services one more time. I thought that I had already told the sergeant, but I guess I'll talk to him again, see if Taggarty can't maybe pull some strings for me next time.
Maybe.
Allow me to help. If I would be able to make something even more of a milk run than it already is, then I'd be absolutely happy for it. I'd be putting my skills to use.
But yeah, don't beat yourself up for stuff you didn't do because you weren't even there. Like you weren't asked to help out. That is a different problem if you choose to have that viewpoint, but it's not on you for not being able to provide recon for something that you weren't asked to provide recon on.
Mm-hmm.
No. Ignore that.
Don't worry. There's been nothing happening. We've just been sitting here, chilling, drinking coffee, and eating French toast.
It's good French. These guys really are good cooks.
Yeah, apricot syrup? Never really had that too often.
No, it's good though.
Does go well with the coffee though. Yeah. So, what exactly... When I came back, I had already heard about the... One of the cadets getting in trouble, Cadet Kala. What?
Okay. I'm gonna get rid of this. I'll be back in a sec.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 boxes. Yeah. Yes, 5? Yeah, I guess we'll talk. I rolled numbers on the boxes matching the number. Just in case. Thank you, I appreciate that. Alright, I'll go and drop these off.
So, last week, she asked me to take her down to the planet. She said she was going to get a laser for either her or one of the other mechs. I was questioning it in my head, but I went with it. Turns out, the people that went down and that were more or less involved with the planning of it were already planning on going down, and she jumped the gun.
Oh no.
Yeah, so
she...
At least officially, both of us are in trouble for acting out of line, basically. There wasn't clearance to leave, that kind of stuff. People didn't know about it. All that jazz.
No. That's understandable. So she had told you that she had clearance to go down.
Mm-hmm.
And she did it for the mission?
Yeah, she thought going by herself was going to be what was a good idea. Luckily, she found the elemental that decided to tag back along.
I only got After they came back on board, I got a glimpse of the records that were entered in. His name is Axel or something?
Mm-hmm.
Like that.
Ray said he's a ghost bear.
Yeah, that matches the records. So we got 2 elementals now.
Yep. And a bondsman and a freebirth. I'm going to guess the bondsman is also a freebirth.
Yeah. Probably.
I think I heard mention of a couple others. Haven't seen them though. Speaking of that, I heard Leroy was going to be here today. Unfortunate.
Can't say I know exactly how to feel about them. How I feel about all this happening. Never really had too much interaction with the clans. The only
they
ones
are
that were
fucking
around.
brutal.
I've heard
They
stories.
have no mercy whatsoever. Completely demolished the lance that I of my previous company. The losses are why I'm here now. I couldn't keep it together. Lost 5 mechs. The last one was lucky to get away. And we...
I understand if it's hard to talk about. I've never really dealt with that before. The only people that did deal with it were some of the people from the 2nd and 4th. But even then, it was only people who had rotated out in order to go and fight the clans to protect our borders. We're still on edge with the Lyran Commonwealth.
You should be.
Bastards just can't leave us alone. Couldn't be.
I think the
Free World's League.
I think the only good thing I can say about them is that they paid us the best in comparison to anyone else who was offering jobs. At least in our area. And that's the only good thing. We didn't know how deep we were. We knew we were going to be fighting Jade Falcon, but which we've done before, but this was something else.
Jade Falcon, you mean that clan with? That's the clan that's supposed to be.
It's the anti-spinward side of their group, of the clans.
I'd always heard stories that they were just called the Green Vultures by the rest of everyone. Said they weren't Jade Falcons, they were verdant vultures. Just
I mean I can believe what I can see what people would call them that, but their official name is Jade Falcon.
I know. But yeah. I think that was the only funny thing that that ever really came back. The rest of it was just I don't fully understand why.
I've heard that they're one of the more
I don't
brutal
fully
clans.
understand why, but there was... Right, yeah. But... This is an insane story that I can't believe even happened, but...
Oh, what the fuck?
There was one dropship who had its...
Their problem?
Who had its systems...
No, just escorting support in.
Okay.
Oh, what? Okay, that was weird.
Okay, tell me there's some good.
There was one very weird thing that happened. One dropship had lost its navigation systems, had to take a jump ship all the way back into Merrick territory, but a lot of us, especially up towards Lyran territory, weren't gonna we're gonna take another dropship because there was already some full beds just from a bunch of skirmishes, so they had to continue to fly south. They made it a bit further into the core worlds, and I was actually on training somewhere near. I forget the planet and the system exactly, but I managed to see that dropship and see the people on there. Sergeant told me to look away. I didn't.
I guess that's true.
Because we want them, you want them to be like Senya.
First shot. The first shot from them. Gauss rifle straight through one of the cockpits.
So how long do we have before you reckon these stop working?
About an hour before they start. Sorry, they start. Less than an hour.
Okay.
Here I thought that making sure porters were safe from Capellans was bad.
As a note, like there are
I'm-
hundreds of pounds of meat.
Now that one could have been
I'm
lucky
amazed he went
because
through that.
But we don't have a breeze enough. We don't have.
either they were really good at aiming, or it was lucky, or a combination of both. Either way, it was a Gauss rifle shot straight through a cockpit.
It looks like these were passively set up with just dry ice containers lining them.
God damn it. Okay.
I'm sorry, I might have brought up a kind of bad topic.
Vacuum, that's a terrible idea.
I didn't mean to, Sarah.
We could process all of them like into a, some sort of meat sauce or spaghetti sauce and jar it and keep it for later.
Jason.
Excuse me for a moment.
As you're standing here waiting on any staff to come out and potentially serve you food, you'll notice that your PDA
What do you think on
lights
that?
up
I'm gonna see what they want
very shortly.
They will have some
As
yes,
you look,
people
you'll
to
see
worry.
you've got an email,
sure.
very short, very brief email from one
man.
Marshal Bryce Lancaster.
Of course, Dominic.
Very to the point, it's notifying you that he was in charge of the group coming to pick up the bounty's body and wishes to have a quick word. At your convenience, no specific time to make the call, but it left as his number and the extension number to get directly to his office down in Aldenburg whenever you are available. You'll know on this call specifically that is going planet side and to a secure location.
It's partly because of training and
not necessarily the dedicated
having to deal with skirmishes with the Capellans all the time that
a dedicated communication panel in general.
I did start to value my recon work. I asked my sergeant.
Understood.
I asked her every
Would I be
day,
aware of any
please
communication panels with my room work?
teach me how to see.
You have one in the
And she taught me.
Security has one that you'd be aware of, and most.
Wasn't able to get everything, but I was always able to get down a lot of things. Some obvious, and some sometimes not. I would have spent more time looking down through a pair of binos and a rifle scope than I've done with my own eyes.
Our group is known for the almost exclusive use of light mechs. Fast, very able to ambush. Not as detectable in some cases.
What was your group?
Harper's Harpies.
Harper's Harp.
Yes.
Right, yeah, you did tell me that.
Yeah, it was a small group. Not very well known because despite our good work, I just decided to
Get a cup of coffee.
say thank you, and that's it.
Thank you.
Sometimes it wasn't even that.
You want some breakfast? Oh, sorry. Like, you want some breakfast? We have French toast today.
It's fine.
You still got friends from there? Any of them? Still got plenty of them that made it out, hopefully, or?
Hey, no problem. If you ever are hungry, just come by. We'll have something.
The 5 that died were some of our best.
Understood.
Everyone else was fine, because they weren't really on the drop.
Shut up. It's not like that.
Sorry.
Yeah, like, we had techs, we had medical people, all that kind of stuff. I was the main Leopard pilot. That, yeah, with the loss of 5 mechs, we couldn't afford to replace that.
I was never really sure how to think about some of the dropship pilots in the Legionnaires, honestly. Some of them were really nice, or some of them were really cool, and some of them just, I swear, it sounded like that they were high off of their own fumes some days. But sometimes I wondered if they did care if we came back. But I do remember one. I remember one where he was expecting another squad and... well, he was expecting us and another squad, I should say. We came in and he asked where the others were and he said we didn't know. I saw his face go... I saw his face just change for a moment. I don't exactly know what he was thinking, but for about... Yep.
Sorry, that was bugging me.
That's fine. Still don't exactly know what went through his head that day, but... I swear, you might have just seen, like, the blood just drop from his face. The squad came by about 2 seconds later and all the color came back, but... I didn't figure it out. I noticed it, but I just couldn't figure it out. He had transferred the next day, but... I never... I don't know. Is that a similar feeling that you get being a dropship pilot, or...?
You could say so. You technically are, if you're a dropship pilot, you technically are as important, if not more important, than the mech pilots in the lance that you're dropping. And if you're with them
right, yeah.
for long enough, you are effectively a part of that lance. You just don't see as much of the action. You don't. There's not much difference between the different types of pilots, really. Aerospace, Leopards, other dropships, the mech pilots.
Mm-hmm.
The main difference is what they fly and the specifics of that, because like it's much more difficult to pilot a mech because there's all sorts of shit going on in there. It's a neural helmet.
It's difficult to pilot anything that's aerospace, anyways. So yeah.
I mean, I'm talking about the mechs currently. There's the neural helmet. There's you have to manage the heat. There's the actual like piloting part. I would be fine with almost certainly, but like it's extra stuff on top of that, and obviously more dangerous.
Right.
Aerospace is basically the same, except much less armor.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. I never really saw it from your guys' perspective. Honestly, I appreciate it. I appreciate the work that you guys do, and just...
yeah.
Anyone just dropping us off, getting us to a spot, and then picking us back up.
Yeah, without us, you're not getting anywhere. Or off the planet.
Yeah.
I've had to do hot pickups at least a couple times.
Yep. I can understand that. For a while, I thought that we were the ones who everybody relied on, as far as the battlefield went.
It's
recon, I mean.
Team.
You always come to us to see what happens for information, but I rely on everybody else, and they rely on me, and I rely on command.
It's a team effort.
Yeah. I just want to contribute to that. I want to make sure that I know that everybody's coming back because of me or because of somebody else, or I'm coming back because I was there to make sure that nobody lost the color in their face again.
Yeah. Just don't beat yourself up for stuff you weren't even there for.
I won't.
Like, come
I
on.
won't.
You weren't there. You couldn't have done anything. It wasn't even I could have been there, really.
Yeah. I'll have to offer again.
Would you like me to put this package through Dominic?
Alright. I think we've probably spent enough time
Yeah,
trading
probably
a
should
couple of
get.
stories.
Probably should find our squads.
Yeah. If Chief finds us here, he'll probably be wondering what the heck we're doing.
Okay. You, maybe? He specifically told me to go get coffee. Because I was in the brig for a week. I was like, excuse me, I need to do a little bit of stretching. One sec.
Okay.
I'll be going back in, helping.
Right.
Just leave it on the table on the height, and so he'll see it when he comes in.
Okay.
I'll put it on here.
Yeah.
On there.
Okay. Yeah, it's okay.
It's so weird, with just being the only people here besides like, the people just coming through, a couple of kitchen staff.
I find it pretty alright, honestly. It's one of the only big spaces in the ship. And to have it a bit more quiet is... well, it's nice.
We do have hydroponics now.
That's right, I heard that they were
I wonder if they
trying
got
to
the lights
get it up and
on.
running. I would hope that they have the lights on. That would
I mean,
be
I would too, it's been a
fantastic.
week.
It's been a while since I've done some identifying of different fauna, but if I'm able to get that, get some more practice, that'd be great.
I would like to ask. Not that I don't like having you there, but I kind of need that so.
Think about your
With
squad.
2 more players, I have an idea. I'll speak with logistics about it. Or I won't. Who knows?
Oh, speaking of logistics.
Depends on how bored I am or not.
A couple of them were talking about some suggestions.
You take care.
There was a logistics in the mess hall just a moment ago, at least. Not sure if it's the same one.
Major's right there. She's still logistics. They were talking about moving you guys across from where Goggles stays.
Excuse me.
Where does Goggles stay? I don't know where that is. I have been out for the last, couple months. I don't know how long it's actually been. Show me.
I was going to ask a different question, but yeah, of me.
So,
yeah, might be your new place, so might as well see it.
Yeah, Axel on me.
Okay.
Sort of
need to... Understood.
So, Chief, now that I've had breakfast, go find my squad.
Stay with him, or are you gonna stay with them if they get no spare bucks?
Much more approachable.
It's up to you.
I think you need to actually
I've been
find that
staying with
looseness
him.
and get going
But
with the
if
rest of
there
your
is
lives.
somewhere else,
Don't
I
follow the
should-
major. It looked like she was still
I'm gonna leave that to your discretion. Yeah, that's up to the two
Choice
of
is
you.
yours. Your choice is your bond master's choice, and his choice is that it's your choice.
Find my
so it's
squad?
your
No?
choice.
Had breakfast?
But I think sometimes the step
Or is
back-
that something else? Should I find my squad now, or since I've had breakfast, or
Yes.
Okay. Making sure it's the same.
If anything, you have 2 places. Lead the way, Lord Master.
I'm not sure I know what that is.
That's why I was Star Commander.
Okay.
Attention! Calling Alpha Lance. This is Commander Kendrick. You could please group up in the central atrium outside the communications room. Calling Alpha Lance.
It is a lot simpler when all you need to do is be pointed in the right direction and punch.
Exactly.
So, Slayer,
Actually, Lore Master?
Dr. Trentaire has shown an interest in learning how to use battle armor platforms. How do you feel about training him?
A test is required.
My thoughts exactly.
He has
Gonna
proven
stick him in my launch
himself
and see
to
how he
be at
does.
least somewhat trustable enough. He is a med tank, though non-warrior cast, but well, I'm not against training.
He'd be a warrior, actually.
What do you do?
He's ex-FedCom like me. He was a
Sarah. Sarah.
What?
You do realize that you had walked away from your squad, right?
Like
Severo and Malarkey were
no,
right there.
I'm with Rikes.
Oh.
No, that sounds a lot more.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm with Rikes, Archer, and Sign.
Fuck off! I do not want to talk to you.
Should start
Why the-
adopting that one though.
Why the heck did Severo and Malarkey say that you were walking? They were probably in medical.
I don't know.
Hey, Romas, do you know where Rikes is by chance?
Haven't seen him for a little while.
Okay.
Sorry.
Do you mind if I still stay paired up with you for a little bit until we find him?
You know, there is a quick problem.
I mean, Reyes did want us to be with our squads to like see how we do with our squads.
My squad is nowhere to be found.
That was your squad. You're two.
Well, I'm... Organization is still getting into my head.
There's only two squads.
There's three.
But currently, the third's on morning shift.
Yeah, apparently the third is on morning shift, so right now there's only two squads. Are you supposed to...
here? No? Okay.
I swear I had this down in my head. Alright. I'm just gonna make my way back towards medical now.
Okay.
Well, I finally caught up. Wait, no, I'm looking for...
Hey, thanks again for the talk, by the way, Sarah.
Of course. Who are you looking for?
The rest of my squad. I split off
Understandable.
from them to talk to Dr. Oak.
Well, you found one, and I have found the. I also have found one.
Found one.
Okay.
We have found each other.
Yes.
We have found each other.
We need Dr. Oak.
I just wanted to check up on him.
Well, I saw him
So
earlier.
let's see how
He
this
seems
went.
fine, at least. Didn't really talk to him myself.
Yeah, he had... Apparently he had a gunshot straight through his leg. Like through, I believe, like that.
Yeah. Well, all I know is that he was he was up in medical, standing and doing doctor things, as far as I know.
He was alright. He's been recovering. There we go.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to go check on him yourself, we can head up there.
I have already.
Okay. No, let's find the rest of our people.
Sorry. Yeah, sorry, I have space dogs next to me now. Like 4 of them.
Okay.
It's fun. It's fun. They're usually patrol upstairs and in the slipways.
They might be up
That's
there.
why they passed me through earlier. Maybe. I actually have something for you.
Me? Hmm.
See. Oh. It's a little black box.
I'm guessing I'm supposed to open it.
It's a necklace with a pistol as a little chain.
Thanks. Any particular reason?
No, just wanted to.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna. Don't want it to be get in with my armor. I'll wear it later.
You're fine.
Thanks. So go.
I got tackled by a thief dog.
You might want to
Sorry, I have
take
like a
care of
$200
those.
Oh, paper pack.
Commander?
How are your wounds?
I am actually fine. I think the fact that I was on the ground for a lot of it is useful.
That's good to hear.
See. Good.
I'm sure,
Oh, jeez.
Oh, he's still talking to me.
More.
Sorry, what were you saying?
More will be having a word for you later on.
Okay. That is later, though, correct?
Yes, a bit later on.
Got it.
Let's find the rest of our squad.
Yeah, haven't checked on there at least yet.
Yeah, I got this.
Happened was when I was dealing with Space Dog.
Commander, looks like Commander got Kala just talking to me a little bit about things, asked how I was. Gonna need to have some more talks. Unsurprisingly. Would you look at that?
We found them.
I guess you're looking for us?
Yeah, it's squatting
Yeah, just trying
up
to join
again.
in with the squad.
Yeah. We're just taking a look down at the mechs. I mean, not much else going on around on patrols. Might as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, did you guys hear? Slager was having a little bit of fun with our Comstar representative.
Oh,
Yes.
no.
We were there.
What did he
We
do?
were there. We were there.
Picked her up.
We were there. We were
Yeah.
there.
Oh, she didn't know.
Oh, yeah, you didn't know. Yeah,
Yeah,
Slaker like literally picked her up and was walking with her.
I was in a break.
Okay.
Not the first time I was in a break, though.
Yeah, and
Chief
now
Colonel
she's
had
demanding
literally,
punishment
like-
for Slayer.
Not the first time.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Not on
I think it's calm for right now. I feel like she went back to type up whatever report.
Hovel she lives in.
Yeah, to type up whatever threat she was making.
Yeah.
Oh, she also made a threat to Reyes about our cadets.
Oh, yeah.
Say hi to your cadets
She
for
ended
me.
up yeah,
That
she
was
ended
her
up talking
exact
to dude with the mask. Wave. There we go. Wave splitter.
Wave Rider.
Mr. Wave Splitter.
Or Wave Splitter.
No, I think
She was flirting with him a little bit.
Flirting?
But only to get information out of him. Yeah, only to get information out of him.
Okay.
Oh god, imagine oh god, you have to be piss ass drunk to get with that bitch.
I mean, looks? Maybe? Personality, attitude? Hell no.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's probably the only thing when she has going for her, but
if she's
everything
going to want to demote everyone every time she's touched, I think that something needs to be done about that.
Nah,
I would say.
She's one of those. I think
she was holding him like this.
It's like, you touch me, restraining
She was
order.
just holding him.
Slager or
It's like a simple poke and just a
Wait.
restraining order right there.
Okay, yeah, I was talking about Slager.
You know, Slager, she was literally carrying her, and she was yelling, "Let me down, let me down." That was hilarious.
I've barely seen him before today. Well, I've seen. There's like 2 days I've
Yeah,
seen
he's
him.
been incapacitated in medical for a while.
Yeah.
I guess he got thrown quite a ways on one of his last drops.
Well, but yeah, one thing I know about him is that you can't stop him.
Oh no, there is
Yeah.
no stopping Slager.
No, there's not. He's like a freight train.
Absolutely
As soon as he
not.
starts running, get out of the way.
That's Malaki. That he literally got picked up by Slager so many times, and I was there.
I swear there's going to be an instance where Slager's going to be running down a hallway with a security on each leg, one on each arm, and one on his back. And
I
Slager's going
once
to
saw
keep going.
him literally carry Reyes with one arm across the ship. Like he had his helmet on because he was bumping his head through the bulkheads.
That sounds like it.
It's probably the reason why he has his new. Yeah. I mean, it was like he grabbed him like probably all the way from the. I think what I remember was he grabbed him all the way from the mess hall to the mech bays over here.
Why?
That. It's Slager.
Slager's bored. He has a very bad tendency.
Just
of
for
getting
entertainment?
Slager does follow rules. Slager does follow rules.
Yeah, he does.
so
He does.
He follows rules.
Reluctantly
Yeah, he
at
does.
times, but he does follow rules.
Yes.
Most of the time he gets in trouble is due to his sheer boredom.
He sounds like a dangerous, fierce mech pilot. Except, much more unstoppable.
I mean, you're not wrong there. You're not wrong there.
The reason why he picked up the reporter is because he was bothering the new elemental, accordingly.
Oh, she was harassing the elemental, huh? I never got his name.
Axel.
There we go.
Axel? That's his name?
Yep.
I'll have to keep that in mind.
Found him planet side with Colin.
Yeah, I saw him come in with you. It took how many? Okay, it took probably at least maybe 4 or 5 or at least 6 security members to carry him from.
No, less than that. Less than that.
I saw 3 of you leaving before I was bricked.
Oh no. Space Dog is back.
You didn't take care of that?
Did take care of that. She opened the door. I have a giant Space Dog with me. Cosmic Space Dog.
Huh? Where did you get that?
It might be feelings of the warp.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like right now she's right now she's right here. Where I have my hand, I'm laying it on her.
See.
The cosmic sort of thing.
Yes. She
Yeah, we should
tackled me
probably do
earlier
something
while I
that
was on
isn't
my
just
walk
standing
with
around in
Aldenburg.
the middle of a hall, at the very least.
Yeah, let's
We'll get
let's
going
move
on some
before,
patrols at least.
Yeah.
Oh. Careful, I got a colleague in front of me.
Oh, this is a door. Come on, come through.
So now we got two of our cells.
Axel, a bit more mature than Slager?
You mean mentally mature? Aged properly? His brain is aged properly? He's on a man-child in a tracksuit?
Calm down. Calm down. Calm down.
Huh?
I would say he's more reserved.
Hey, Fletcher.
Hey, what's going on?
What are you going on about now?
They're
telling me about the new
elemental. Because he wasn't here for all the shenanigans that happened, so I'm
I
getting
was
him up to
unconscious,
speed.
I think, for the last week since I had a...
Watch out,
Yeah,
watch out, sorry.
Oh.
Sorry, no worries.
I had to carry your ass from near the logistics store back to your bunk. You were just
thank you for
passed
that. I
out
don't
there.
know why, but
So-
everything was getting splotchy.
Okay, back to the point. We have two elementals taking up two cells, so the big outstanding issue is we need to figure out, or the ship
Reyes
needs to
is
figure
talking
out
with
where
them
we're gonna put
currently.
the elementals. Yes, so that's what's
They
going
might
Put
be.
them in the airlock.
No.
No.
They might be
No,
placed
Fletcher.
in the
Don't we have an
hydroponics.
extra airlock we could just weld shut?
I still say
By the way, great idea.
It was Reyes's.
We found
Unless it was her that said it to him.
It was her, because that was brought up in mess for the morning, and then we brought it to Reyes. You said, hey, that's a great idea.
Okay.
Oh God, they're gonna.
It's really big enough.
That still has to, it's big enough, right? But it still has to go through the commander and the major, so...
What I know is that he's, as far, unless he's done now, he's talking to the elementals about
Question:
it at least.
Did Sarah get knife hand?
Yeah, he,
No.
We are not
Didn't
knife-handed
need to,
Sarah.
because... She didn't need to because she got called out in front of the entire crew.
I was knife handed for something.
Okay.
And I was in the brig for the last week.
No, you were knife handed because you were
That
being
too.
an idiot.
Yeah.
How'd you know? I was
We're
there.
gonna keep up on our patrols for now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah, it's quiet day,
Let's continue.
so...
Don't need half of security standing in the hallway.
I just woke up. I'm
No,
sorry.
this is most of security.
It is mostly security.
Fair enough.
Like I think the only one's not there out of at least the two squads are Robbins,
Reyes would chew our
Jenkins,
ass.
Reyes, Taggarty, and Romas. I think it's just those five that aren't.
Yeah, I think so.
So
I think those are the only two ones that are
You're in
unaccounted for.
squad too. Why are you following our squad?
I'm going to get breakfast. I just woke up. I was on shift 3 for the last
Hurry up and get the breakfast then.
I know.
It's already closed.
Hey, Fletcher,
Cookie.
were you checked out after our little bout?
Yeah. I had slight concussion, I think, at that time. I think that's why I blacked out.
Sorry about that, Mike.
I should be fine. It's fine. I don't.
I mean, you
I
were
get into
taking
the
a
zone.
beating. I mean, what the?
When I get into the sparring for a zone, I just focused on that, so I'm not really aware of pain, so to speak.
Okay.
When sparring, I shut off a lot of things, or I dull a lot of things. I don't shut it off. I dull. So
Probably not a good thing there.
no, it is a double-edged sword.
Yesn't.
Yeah. I mean, it was kind of a little frustrating, but yeah.
Oh yeah. Go get yourself some food.
Yeah,
And
get yourself some grub.
link up with your squad.
I think there might be some French toast left. If not, you can always ask the staff to get you something.
Speaking of,
Ugh.
Kerensky
Ah,
Cola, what the
something.
fuck?
Oh, I got two.
oh, that's a rare one. Got a free drink.
Oh. Thank you.
Alright, hang on.
I was gonna get that one anyway.
Shit.
Oh.
What?
That is dead.
Very good.
That is dead.
Can't
Yeah,
squat
no,
when you eat
just
it.
I need to switch out some
Oh.
batteries.
As the old saying goes, smoke 'em if you got 'em. So, how was brig life for the past week?
Boring.
Yeah,
Chat a little bit
I
there.
can understand that you were near that idiot that actually that recommended carpet bombing that area.
Actually, I was next to Morris. But
Nah.
Not in here. Okay.
Oh man.
You I'm seeing the void.
we don't need to talk about that.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Ah, God, watch it, your teeth, man.
What? You don't open it with your teeth?
No.
No.
I use my hand.
Works
I
on
mean,
just for
you're
me.
not supposed to. I mean, you're not supposed to crunch on ice because that really fucks up your teeth. But that's even worse.
What? Grabbing the lid and bending it?
Has anyone
Not the
seen
lid, the
Axel?
little thing, the opener?
Last I saw, he was with
Nope.
Reyes and Slager, and they were going to hydroponics. Hydroponics.
God damn it, he's quick.
He went the wrong way.
I mean, the kid's gone through.
I'm feeling that way, so if
freaking-
I'll see him, I'll let him know he went into hydroponics. Whatever.
I mean, the kid has gone through a lot of elemental training or clanner training, so.
Oh, Chihuahua?
Indeed.
Yeah, Dominic.
That's what you call him.
Yeah, he's gone through a lot of clan training.
Yeah, that's why he's Chihuahua. Small but feisty.
Small but fierce.
Hang on, what was his? I can't remember. What was his call sign? I can't remember if they gave him a call sign when we were at that
Oh
bar.
man, what was it?
Got it. Deadlift. Deadlift.
Attention, hailing Axel. This is Commander Kendrick. Please report to the communications room.
A lot of people are going to the
Axel, please
communications room
report to the
today.
communications room. Cadet Dominic, make your way back as well.
No.
What?
That's the main spot. Like meetings.
I mean,
Communication.
I mean, sure, yes,
the
but
commander's
but
going through a meeting.
I haven't heard people called to the communications room 4 times in the same day. Different people, but
Back to the atrium is a really good way to
I think it's the mech squadrons.
Yeah, you're right.
it was like Alpha, Bravo, Indra, and now Axel.
Yeah.
Because
And
she's
Dominic.
Major? Indra?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Cosmic Dog's trying to take me down again. You already tackled me once. It's quite alright.
Alright. Suppose we ought to get back to it.
Yeah.
Wait, you've been on your toes this entire time.
One second.
Blueprint, so that way she could use.
It looks like you've been on your toes.
You're tiptoeing just a little
You've been on
bit.
your toes for a good amount of time.
Don't forget,
Yeah, I stopped her from doing that and told her to go to logistics to order more.
Coming through.
Coming through.
Hey, have you guys seen is Chief still in Atrium?
Last I saw, he
Hey,
was.
we're heading that direction ourselves.
He was going to the hydroponics bay. However, he might have moved by now.
Check the communication room.
Wait, hydroponics?
Wait, okay, which chief? Our chief? Your.
Reyes.
Okay, yes.
Reyes.
Last I saw was hydroponics.
All right, let's go check there.
Hydroponics ends up checking communication
Since
hub.
the four of you are here, excuse me. Since you
Yeah,
guys
yeah.
are here,
What's up?
just so that you know, my name is Glenn. I have been put second in charge of the mech techs under Craig. So if you can't find Craig, you find me.
Okay.
I'm just letting everybody know so that way Craig isn't constantly chased down
Do
again.
y'all see any engineers?
Not recently.
They're
No.
not coming this way.
Let's check up on
Yeah, let's go check. What the?
Okay.
We saw her Chief Reyes.
Hey.
He was having, I don't know, he had to get back to the lodge.
What?
Okay. Well, he went to medical and he got checked out and found overwhelming sense of anger. Yeah, it was, kind of scary for a bit there.
Mentioned this a week ago. And I think you're obviously.
I gotta talk to the chief before this gets out of hand because
I don't know what's going on.
What's going on?
So engineering is going to be testing weapons later. But knowing Chief Rawlings,
Oh no.
but knowing Chief Rawlings, at Clear the any doorway, point Archer. she is a ticking time bomb that wants to fast forward. It's because she's excited. So I'm
She-
not going to talk to the chief just to let him know. we're
She
getting
is
on
not
top
going to be able to get into the weapons unless we're talking like ship weapons.
Ship weapons. That's what
Okay,
she's
yeah,
the ones
yeah.
to test.
Probably should do it. Yeah.
Well,
Still,
he
yeah.
is still, he's in there, so if you want to
Yeah.
bring it to his attention.
Yep.
That might be a good thing to let the commander know about, because we're gonna have to contact the Torians to let them know there's possible weapons fire.
Well, commanders, as far as I know, is in communications. Communications. Forgot.
There's already a communications hub.
As far as a psych evaluation, no, I don't.
Brains are kind of my thing. However,
I mean,
what Dominic's
Slim
going
days and
through
nuts.
is
There's Chief Reyes right over there.
out of even my scope. I can handle your average PTSD episodes, trauma, all that stuff. What he has is
There's been
not
a lot
so
of
much
shit recently happening.
something that a
Tell us about it.
That sounds like a regular thing.
A psyche eval will tell us how deep it goes, and I might have an
It is what it
understanding.
is.
That doesn't mean necessarily that I can do anything. I need somebody specialized with trauma. My understanding.
Otherwise,
of the brain,
it's been very, very uneventful across the rest of the ship.
knowing where you all are at when you're at eval, and then helping
Sounds
you
like
get
you guys haven't been given the runaround at least about 4 or 5 different ways.
Not
Mostly
really.
uneventful, unless it's dealing with whatever command is dealing with, which seems to be a thing.
Global sign's a word. I need you for a moment. Very, very important.
Rooster?
Okay then.
Okay.
We're thinking about the well-being of a person's brain. Have you?
I don't know.
Sounds like you just been stressed out all shift.
More than just the shift, but it's not something I want to talk about.
Alright, sounds good.
Okay.
Or at least not something that it's important right now.
No, not really.
The rest of the ship has its own bullshit to deal with first.
Nobody needs an evaluation.
I understand that.
Apparently,
Does
apparently Rawlings wants to test weapon systems and is knowing Rawlings.
Haven't really gone anywhere.
That might not end
I
well
saw her a
unless
few minutes
someone else knows.
God, I hope.
They're gonna
They
tell.
sign off to use blanks.
Yeah, they're gonna tell Chief when he's done with Trintair.
You all have reasons for standing around. Just want to verify.
Looking for you.
I didn't say anything though. I told you.
Not
Taking a short break.
prisoner escort.
Understood for you. The rest of you three, you need to speak to somebody.
So we're just taking a short break. We'll be back on patrol shortly.
Very well.
I'm telling you, that's not a conversation you just have in the atrium. I know where I'm going.
And also wanting to let that corridor clear out a little bit.
Yeah.
And that's what they're gonna
There's a little bit too many for my
You know,
liking.
we could ask them to get out of the way. Say, you're sort of in the way of...
Security. Good.
Even if we weren't security, like, hey, you're all sort of in the way of the hallway. Could you, like...
The commander was away in charge while he was away, but I know he makes a striking figure, but he is not actually in charge
Yeah,
of
looks
the
like,
Let's get over there and go double check. Get back on patrol then.
Yeah.
Oh. I hope everything works out for you, Ramos.
The person that we're
I
with
just
is
gotta
not
wait
in
for the
his
bar to
lands.
open. We'll finally be able to drink again this week.
He's in the know.
We're all waiting for the bar to open.
Okay.
Yeah, we wanted to hurry just so we're on top of this before she, you know.
I just want to forget
sign
things.
one already.
I'm just gonna say,
Hey, Sebastian.
should be basic, but
We're gonna be doing sim training today.
doctor confidentiality.
That's what I'm going to talk to about that. So,
Like there's much else going on the ship, so it's not like there's much we can do.
Just so we're not going back and forth, we might want to just go through the slipways.
Yeah. I try to mix the slipways in every so often.
At least it's variation, because I've mostly been going back and forth.
Yep.
And that might have been why it took you so long to find us for a while, because we were jumping through the slipways a few times.
I mean, I was eating breakfast.
About to slipways?
Recently go get breakfast after I was done with Kala, and then I was eating breakfast. I was there for a little bit, and I wasn't looking for too long.
How is Kala?
Crybaby, saying it's not fair. Probably talking with the commander and...
She's definitely a child.
Yeah. Probably still talking with the commander and
I think she just needs a
Indra,
little bit
and
more,
I'm gonna guess Axel.
That would explain why Axel was called into communications then.
Yeah, I mean, that's my guess at least. Because I saw her going with the commander and Indra and the major. Yeah, Commander Major Dominic. Looked like they were going to talk to her, and I'm going to guess since Axel was down there with her and she found him, that's why he was called.
Sounds about right, at least in theory.
A couple of weeks ago at this point, I'm in the slipways, and then we, I think it was with Robbins.
And when I found out that he wasn't gonna take me,
And we encounter,
I didn't want him to go without me, man.
I'm forgetting her name, Rawlings and another engineer. She says, it's dark in here, so you should be careful. And then she was the only one without lights on her suit.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, is that when you first open up the new hydroponics bay?
No. This was a number of weeks ago. It was a number of weeks ago. Like, it was way before that. Maybe a month or two. Month and a half, something like that.
I see.
Is this... Is this supposed to be here? It looks out of place.
On a ship like this, everything should probably be out of place.
Oh, okay, but look at that in comparison to literally everything else in the immediate area.
Mm-hmm. It's way too bright.
Yeah. Looks like it could have come from.
It's a light out of this corridor.
Yeah, it looks like it could have come from like one of the corridors or something.
And logistics.
So we go that way.
See it? That way is just down the fireman pole.
Fireman pole? What?
They want a fireman pulled down that specific stairwell. So that's why I call it now. Or I could just call it the slide like how I used it that one night.
Oh,
yeah,
that!
you did that. I mean, that's probably an area with a lot of...
I only woke up with minor bruising on my
Gravity
arm.
is always in a state of flux there. Gravity's always in a state of flux in that central staircase.
And I had minor bruising on my arm.
I mean, if
Nothing
it is, we aren't rotating, so that's out. Old chip. Bad artificial gravity or something.
Yeah.
Ship.
What's up, Jenkins?
Alright, so welcome back aboard. Archer, Fletcher told me about his concussion in the warehouse. From
That
your
was
little...
Yeah, don't remind me, please.
Yeah, from...
I know, and he's told me about it now. Oh.
So you came to look...
I'm just trying to do something today. I've been on guard duty all day.
Okay, the only interesting thing that happened was when Slacker picked up that Comstar thing.
Yeah,
That
something's up with that
Comstar
door.
woman.
This is the second
What is
time I
that?
found you guys up here.
Second?
That's hilarious. Yeah. Remember we had like this whole quote unquote meeting up here one time?
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I think we were
okay.
talking. I think we were talking about the elephant in the room, meaning Comstar. Yeah.
Oh, there was another elephant in that room too. It was with Fletcher and Marks. Anyways. Oh yeah, what has
that
happened since I was stuck in the comms room for 30 minutes watching Morris get grilled by... Okay.
Morris got
Yeah,
Morris got grilled?
He got demoted to lieutenant.
Again?
Yeah.
Wait, no, he's not Lance Commander anymore?
Okay.
Or
No, Lance Captain.
Oh,
but
he's
a
lieutenant.
now. He's lieutenant.
Oh,
Well, I
jeez.
can't say that he didn't deserve that. The other time he got...
So who's running
So
the
what
Lance?
did happen? I don't think I actually heard.
I wasn't there on that. I wasn't on duty that day.
The same day where you got
I know.
duped by the cadet.
Yeah, I know that something happened.
Well,
Because
we,
I
we, were
to you and
we
say-
were overseeing a spar between who I think it was what's his name?
The little short lady.
Yeah, the little short mech pilot. And was it
Oh,
who
the
was it?
bondsman.
Ramos.
Yes,
Ramos. I heard it was
that's
Ramos.
what it's called.
Yeah.
That's
The
yes,
little
it is.
bondsman and
It was
Ramos.
sparring, and well, she was down, and the fight was just about to be called until Morris overstepped and saying, "Call it before we called it, before security called it," and started just pulling rank, willy-nilly.
He never had rank over us.
He has no rank above us on security.
Never.
Exactly.
There's only two
Exactly.
people that have rank above us.
Exactly.
I'm aware
so
of.
he started saying,
At the
"Oh,
moment,
I'm
it would
a-
just be Major Andrew and the commander.
Okay, so when he was major, he would
Oh,
have.
and Reyes, but
He probably would have had a little bit of sway, but then things got
He's not-
here. He started,
the only
he
people
started
who
throwing
started to get
punches
moved-
at Reyes and several others. And
Like,
what I
Royce doesn't
heard,
even have rank on us.
Punch at him. definitely.
smashed
I mean, that one makes more sense.
Kent's head through a bulkhead.
Jesus.
It seemed like something in his head finally snapped, like a rubber band.
I mean, even then,
I
like,
was
I'm pretty
taking
sure.
care of someone else who was in the
And he
brig.
started spouting racial slurs as Reyes.
What?
Well, something about what Reyes was. I can't remember what. I think
Davian?
he's an
or-
historian.
That's me. I was already in the brig.
started
Is he
saying
Torian?
some Davian shit about him.
I think so.
Oh. But
Yeah,
why
Morris
would it
is
be
Taurian,
racist?
so-
I'm pretty sure Morris is racist. Not Taurian as well.
Taggarty is Taurian.
I know Taggarty
Yeah, I know
is.
that.
I think Reyes is Taurian as well.
Something ended up saying racial slurs toward. He ended up saying racial slurs towards someone, and it was just very vocal about it. From the reports said shit broke out, and he ended up going. We ended up finally breaking him, and then what ended up happening.
You arrived. Then
with
you
you.
arrived.
No. He arrived to the brig as
No.
shit was going down with me, and the commander said,
"Yeah,
we need him for the drop, but after."
Yeah,
and then
because
he got
Bravo Lance was being deployed as reinforcements.
Yeah,
if needed.
and we needed it.
They were going on standby.
So he was not break until later, where Bravo Lance ended up returning, and he went up to Taggarty and I and says, "I'm turning myself in," so we didn't have to hunt him down for the second time.
Yeah, then me and
What a
Siviero
clusterfuck.
had to
I gave him a little bit of saving grace.
guard the door where the cadet was. Cadet Carla was in while she was healing for the rest of the shift until third
you guys-
shift came and relieved us.
Member of Engineering got brig earlier that day. The same day with Carla
Oh, yeah.
and Morris.
Yeah, I think it was Winters that. Yeah, something.
Yep,
I
it
don't
was.
know I don't know what prompted to getting. What prompted her getting brigged?
So Reyes said he threw a punch at him. I don't remember that happening, but he is also the one that suggested the Delta Strike. I'm pretty sure it was just bombing the place.
Yes, that guy that you. Yes.
Attention MechWarriors, this is Captain Callahan. Mandatory simulator training will be commencing today, approximately 10 minutes. Please stand by and wait for your call. Repeat, this is mandatory training. This is an order. Please show up when you are called. We will meet in the gym.
Looks like even if I wanted to get in there, I'm not.
Course, are you there?
I wanted to get in there too. But after the events from the
You received a PK
hydroponics
message.
area,
Your package is at the kitchen.
All right.
the with the event of goggles and everything,
Yeah, I remember.
Chief Rawlings
Don't
ended
have
up
too much fun.
saying, because Winters was all but hurt about that, because obviously Rawlings ended up telling Winters twice, "Why are you overreacting? It's just an insect."
Oh.
Got into Winters. The second time she ends up saying that, automatically Winters backed her in the face.
Oh. Yikes.
Winters ended up going up to me and Taggarty and ended up saying that we put her in the brig, searched her, did not close the door. I ended up talking to her for quite some time until. And this was when I was in there and Taggarty already left to find Chief Reyes. That is what happened. That is when the entire thing with Morris occurred.
Yeah, it was practically almost the same time.
Why was he wanting to bring up the fight anyway?
Well,
was it just not looking
the
good?
little one is on his squad. The little one is on his squad, and he thinks that anybody under his squad is his responsibility.
Was she at that time? I think she was put on Bravo because they needed the pilots. But I'm not. I don't know if that was a thing that was set.
Well, I heard now that she's now officially part of Bravo now. I think that's what I heard.
Yeah.
I mean, unsurprising. I'm pretty
And
sure
Wave
Splitter's there as well.
Yeah, yes. Let's see. As soon and then dinner was called. We ended up getting released.
I never got anything to eat after that. During all that hubbub, all I had was a stupid MRE while we were on our way down planet side helping out with Overwatch and Lookout.
I still look back good. And I took a cracker for you, and that's all I ate.
I mean, I did brought some pizzas down to
At least you
security.
ate.
Some leftover pizzas.
Yeah, but once you end up taking the security, I end up getting pulled every which way. So I wasn't able to eat any. You know, ever since you left, for some reason, people have been pulling me every which way. This is like one of the times I get to calm down.
Wait, near him.
I mean, you've been pulled away a couple times
Him.
today.
I have been
Yeah, I've
pulled
been
away a
gone for
couple
like
times
the
today.
past 2 to 3 weeks.
Yeah, you miss a lot. You miss some fun things.
Yeah, it certainly sounds
And then
like
the
it.
okay, I guess you guys didn't hear about this. And then the stupidest thing, Cibiero and Jenkins decided because when they got back from the mission to pick up Carla, they brought in a dead body.
Oh yeah, they brought in a dead body and dragged it all about.
Yeah,
yeah, I heard
and
about that.
Jenkins thought it was a good.
So we brought in the dead body because he was Goblin.
Yes.
He was the target.
Yeah.
Yes, they
Yeah,
brought
and it was
in Goblin, the dead body.
And it was just left there. It was just left there
At
after
the
you guys
airlock.
left.
The reason why I originally left from the airlock was because Lark was telling me, "You're relieved at the station, go." So then I ended up going to try to take care of the 2 people that you guys ended up bringing on board and watching, and I couldn't. Good thing I kind of left because Oak would have damaged his wound even more. He was carrying the elemental axle.
Oh god.
Oh jeez.
Everyone, I think half of security was counting elemental from the airlock all the way to medical. God.
I could have carried more. Heck, I'm able to carry a commander by myself and still able to run.
I mean, we should probably need a play. Next time if that ever happens, we need to bring a forklift.
Get the Longinus.
Yeah, I was gonna say, why didn't we deploy the Longinus?
I think Brea's had it on standby.
MechWarrior Maya, report to the gymnasium. MechWarrior Maya, report to the gymnasium.
He said MechWarrior, but I thought MechTech the first time, and I was so confused.
No.
Yeah.
I mean,
we were saying something that I. Oh yeah.
Those comms announcements will distract me easy.
Yes. Reyes wasn't around after. At least I didn't see him in the 5 minutes I wasn't braked. So.
I think he was on planet doing something. I think that's what I probably heard.
Oh, he was doing paperwork. That's what he ended up saying. He was still on the ship, but doing some.
Oh God.
He's just locked up in his office.
That is not fun. Believe me. That's one of the downsides of being in command of your own squad. Yeah, half squad or battalion. It's paperwork.
Not really.
He's not only command of his own squad.
How much
He is the
paperwork
chief
I had
of
to go through when I
security.
was captain of the 501st.
Oh well, on that scale maybe.
Requisition or armor replacements, armor replacement requisition, weapons, ammo.
Oh, you do need to replace 2 armor. How is your armor putting
Replacement
up?
recruits.
I think I'm fine. I don't know if you heard, but I was on the ground for a while, for a good portion of the time we were fighting. As far as I know, I didn't really get hit.
Right, gravity, no? The gravity difference? I remember you telling me about
It was bad.
I
It was
remember being
bad.
told about this.
Every time an artillery strike or one of the stray missiles hit the ground nearby, not even particularly close, a little bit off, but shook the ground, I was down. At one point,
I had a hard time keeping your footing under the gravity.
Sorry, Pete.
Having a hard time keeping your footing under the gravity and the shockwaves from artillery impact.
I've always had problems with planetary gravity. I'm a spacer.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, you weren't around during shore leave, but I was very careful. At least with where I was walking. And then I got a little too drunk.
Contest. Yeah, I can contest to that. Yeah,
I can only imagine how that went.
It was Jagans and I that helped you get us to the hotel room.
Yeah. I was more or less fine. I just couldn't stand up straight.
I mean, you were going pretty well on the car racing game.
I'm surprised, honestly. Like, I was sideways twice.
Try that car racing game again.
I saw that. I thought you were just getting into it, but okay.
No. That wheel was full turn. I needed to fix that.
The next time we go play the side, I'll join you in the game.
Oh yeah.
You did.
I don't know if they heard, but I did recommend it. Hey, we need one of those racing games up here. Just get an arcade on the ship.
I mean, I think if enough of us annoy the commander about it, he might.
We open up the
And we also have to run it by Indra as well.
Yeah, well, if his money is no issue, I can use a bit of my military pension that I still have.
Broke us some doornail. It's one thing that I don't have excess of money.
I'm moving out of my old room.
Very heavy.
Can you get this one too? I've got this. He's got a giant like tea bag / duffel bag that he's carrying.
Yeah, we should probably
Probably gonna make another couple rounds.
Yeah.
They're probably wondering where the heck we
We've
are.
been standing around for a lot of the time since we found you.
Second in charge of the MechTechs. So
I mean,
what
can I say? Will I being social?
Okay. All right, Glenn.
I'm pretty quiet around the ship anyway, so I'm not too worried about it personally.
Again.
Athena right now. Yeah.
Other?
Bloody
No.
Was able
What?
to get the arm back on. She was doing coupling and getting the rock.
No rails?
You want me to catch you?
No.
You want me to catch you?
No, I'm fine.
All right.
I will.
So it's getting there. So
I'm
it'll
fine.
take a little bit more time.
I can land on my feet. Hey, believe me, I can probably survive a drop like that.
Yeah, I'd probably be fine too. It's more the fact that there aren't rails in the first place.
Yeah. Word
Excuse
of
us?
wise. Don't skip leg day.
Yeah. Do any of you want to plant anything?
I think I'm good.
I'm taking volunteers to help plant things in the hydroponic space. So if anyone wants to come, you can come up and I'll help you get going. If you're interested and don't have anything else to do and stuff. But if you're busy, that's okay.
Hear that over there, Eggs?
I'll see.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Like, just making
Waiting
sure
on you.
it was like a bit off.
Did you hear it?
Maybe in a little bit we might go up there and help.
I might even give you some help.
Okay.
Maybe.
Okay. I got a number of other officers and stuff, and Roma said it was okay if I asked and people volunteer, but you don't have to if that's okay. It's not like a new
I mean, if you definitely need some help by getting rid of that big tree, yeah, we can definitely help you with that.
I don't know if we're gonna get rid of that necessarily right yet, but because it'll I don't know where those roots go, but
Did you just have the
probably at
lights
some
on?
point, yes. The lights are on, yes.
Okay, good.
Yeah, we got those.
We were up there earlier today.
Okay. Well, if you want to, you can come along, and otherwise, I'll see you later. And
Okay.
good
Thanks.
luck.
No worries. Thanks for the offer.
Dave, DM, pause here for just a sec. Need a little info from you about what you sent Hen to go do regarding the farm, just so that I got the whole picture.
Suppose we can
I just
get going on a couple more
continue.
rounds.
Yeah, this is continuing, just wandering about.
Wait until I get founder called.
Basically it today. Unless something happens.
Please, again, I told you not to jinx it.
Archer, shut up.
Excuse
me?
It is a chill day.
Jinxing it is going to.
I'll jinx it. It's a chill day. It's a chill day today.
God damn it, signs.
Okay, so I don't think it's been a chill day
That's what it's gonna
for that room, at least.
And I'll be victorious. Yeah, at
there's
least
a
with
lot
that
of
room, it's
a lot of people are going up there. Oh.
no, to deal with all the stuff that's been happening. At least for us, it's not has been crazy. No, just be. Okay, I'm gonna be specific.
Me in my sleep.
I'm gonna be specific. Archer. It is going to be a chill day for you.
Why you got to do that?
I get that. One of those moments where it just happens fast. You or them?
You're a gremlin, signs. You're a gremlin.
What they want to be.
And you're just now figuring this out, Archer? Like, seriously, you're just now figuring this out.
God, I love this ship.
It's gonna be a chill day for Squad 1 of security.
Like, I'm more
It's gonna be a
curious
chill
as
day.
to... never mind. Never mind.
Hmm.
Chief, how things going?
Okay.
Alrighty then.
Yeah.
Like I said, I think we're just not seeing the action.
It seems like it.
You're the other person.
Yeah, it certainly seems like it.
Rhea said earlier that he had nothing to do. Now he has had a whole list now.
Oh, okay.
It is extremely rare when Reyes has nothing to do.
If I do see him, I'll tell him
And
that both.
he may say that for the moment, but don't expect it to last for long.
Okay. Hydroponics, aye.
Hey. I mean, what is it? Him, me, who else?
I just have a feeling eventually my squad's gonna be the Gremlin squad.
Okay, that's gonna. Okay, if you keep going there, that's probably gonna be our new squad call sign.
Squad, move out. It's gonna move squad, move out.
Hey, did you guys hear about the engineering looking for volunteers?
For the hydroponics bay, yeah.
Yes, we did.
They're looking for planting in hydroponics.
Yeah. So far, Robbins, Jenkins, and Fletcher are up there right now planting. If you guys want to go join them.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, we might in a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah, just doing. Just going around and around and around. Back and forth, back and forth.
Forward and back and forward and back.
Where we go, nobody knows.
Sometimes I wish we wouldn't have a dual shift. Just cause.
Okay.
Well.
You should have been here. You should have been here the other day then.
Yeah, it sounds like it. I've heard quite a bit about what's recently happened.
I don't know what's helping me. I think the lack of sleep is finally going to my brain.
Wait, were you on third shift again?
Yeah, I've been doing that all week.
Well, I did see her coming up up one of the ramps as I got on board, so.
Okay. If you want
I mean,
earn double pay that way. It's double
overtime.
pay that way. Yeah, overtime pay.
I have so much overtime stuff to be funny.
You probably.
You need to sleep though.
Racked up.
Yeah, I'm fine. I should be worried.
I've seen people who don't sleep. They're not fine. Especially if they're pilot.
You should be. I am not a pilot, so.
Still security.
Either way, I'm used to not. I am security.
Yeah. I mean, one time we picked up a distress signal from from a freighter.
Good.
When we got there,
Sorry,
the
I
whole
heard the little
crew-
possum again.
Wait,
Oh boy.
Possum.
Oh god, it's
Yeah.
back again?
Just wanted to
Where?
know. No, it's no sightings. I just heard it in the ducks on my way back up. Tried to get it to come out, but that didn't seem to. I think it's still a little bit scared of people running after it with guns. But
With guns?
Guns?
Well,
Really?
Reyes specifically, but
Like Reyes and maybe
Reyes.
Taggarty at the time.
But it's I'm trying to see if I can cook it out warmly instead of trying to trap it.
Go get snacks. Probably
I
hungry.
did. No, I tried. I left it a bit of a half apple for now. Maybe it's still scared of people that aren't its owner. But
Possibly.
try another day.
What I heard, you guys were chasing it around a battle place.
Yeah. They have, from what I
Yeah, and
remember.
Fletcher took me from my dinner from that time. I was still eating it.
I get
It
told.
hasn't been harassing anything. I just hear it around.
I'm watching the door to the mess hall to keep it in there. I get told it's fine. Go tell the other people who are waiting in the gym that they can go and get food now, and then open the door. It runs through. It wasn't fine.
Well, I just want to catch it just to make sure.
So was anybody going to tell Rawlings that there's no such thing as a quote-unquote donut-making machine?
I thought there was
That would be so cool to have. That would be so cool to have.
It's physically impossible. The way you make a donut is you take dough, you cut a hole in it, and then you deep fry the dough, and then you would apply the glaze in another area.
If you're not.
Yeah, I know.
Well, I mean,
You guys coming through?
Machines,
I don't know about
they
these
will
two, but
automatically drop,
okay.
Dough.
Yeah, they'll drop it in your deep fryer.
Yeah, right.
The way you make a donut is you cut a hole in dough. And it has to be specifically the kind of dough you would use to make a donut, and then you deep fry it.
Well, I mean, I've seen some that there are different kinds of donuts.
Okay, so I think the point.
Flip it regularly.
Beignets.
Jam donuts.
I think the point is that she wanted to have it. She wanted it to be a coffee maker and donut maker.
Yeah,
I think the real point is I think she wanted a machine that makes donuts in her office, and that's something that you physically could not have anywhere but the kitchen for safety issues.
Just like 3D prints donuts.
Yeah, I mean, you're literally handling hot oil.
Yeah, I don't.
Food cartridges or
Listen,
something?
Rawlings, great engineer. Every other aspect of life has been very questionable up to this point.
Apparently she has already gone through logistics while trying to do this, but did it in the most inappropriate way. Instead of just filling out an order sheet, she went straight to one of the logistics and told them to do it. And so now they're freaking out over it.
Conversation.
First off, Indra has been in meetings all day, so she's gonna love that.
Oh yeah.
Second off,
Oh god, yeah. I mean,
the machine they agreed to put an order in for her
stupid idea.
doesn't exist. So feel real bad for them.
He already did. The rest of the guys, no.
Oh yeah, the chief did too.
Oh, good luck, buddy.
Thank you, I really appreciate it.
Oh yeah, that's
Go,
right, Jake.
little rock star.
What?
The body.
Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen.
Yes.
You know, I'm just gonna.
Oh yeah, who are the idiots in charge of the body, by the way? Hello, Jason.
Don't worry.
Well, apparently no one was in charge of the body. We just found it in front of the airlock and then did something.
Security officer Sarah?
Yeah.
Hmm?
Anyways,
You were to follow me at once.
Okay.
It should not be that quick to decompose that quick.
I'm guessing it's my turn then.
Still,
So
was
you
not.
involved with the body.
So if I remember what the back door is.
I'm saying whoever was involved with it.
Oh, sorry.
If you ever want lessons on common.
You already guessed it. This is your punishment. Are you ready to hear it?
Sure.
From this point forward, pilot, you'll be grounded. The only times you'll be allowed to fly is under my direct supervision. You'll also be required to undergo an extensive training program for flying from henceforth.
Okay.
It won't be easy to get your wings back, but you will not be allowed to fly unless I give you the okay. Understood?
Yes.
Alright. At least from the pilot side, with command and my approval, this will be your punishment for this incident. If Reyes has something else to recommend in the future, that will be his recommendation.
Okay.
As far as I'm aware, this is the limit you will receive.
So, to be clear, I'm still security officer, but I also do the pilot stuff now. Correct?
You're still acting as a security officer. Henceforth, none of those duties will change. However, if you're attempting to become a pilot, as you boldly did, you will not be allowed to fly again without my approval and observation.
Okay.
You will be put through an extensive training program that will be daily. No breaks. Constant training for this. This training will not interfere with your security duties. However, I will speak to Reyes on another date to make sure there is room for at least for you to rest at points in time.
Okay.
Understood?
Got it.
Then that will be all. If you have other statements.
So, first question is this going to start today or like later?
This will start another day. You'll be informed of when the schedule begins for your training.
Okay. And I am sorry. I will not make this mistake again.
Don't worry. All parties had a price to pay in this, myself included.
Okay. So is that it? We're good?
You're dismissed.
You can believe whatever you want, Kat. I'm not here to try to convince you otherwise.
Where am I head?
Oh, you should go up to the hydroponics deck.
Really? Yeah, it's actually really nice. I was first up there. So, or one up. There. You need to go to your team.
The toilet thing for the...
Harper's been like brothers to me, so I can't really.
Yeah, but anyway. So,
one, it should be enough, and then you'll know where it is on all of them. You might need to crash one.
You got that. I'll work on this side. Already put a few in over here.
Okay.
Work on this side. Funny how we have so many people working on this.
You gotta grind. It's gonna be okay. If you work hard and people see you working hard. Used anyway.
My hunting.
Greetings.
Chief.
Oh, hello, Commander. I was actually on my way to see you. Ooh.
Crew of the Actium. The mess is now open for evening meal. I've been informed to tell you that they have spaghetti. Additionally, a note from Security Chief Reyes. Security will be having a meeting in the mess hall. Please attend at the regular table.
Nope, that didn't close on you. Nope.
No, it's close to me.
Okay, I'm close behind you.
You gotta marinate it.
I mean, it's frozen, but it's
You gotta marinate it.
steak.
You gotta marinate it.
Yeah, it's dry as fuck from what Morris told me.
Okay. That's what it is.
Put that shit in a bag of sauce and let it sit all day.
Yeah, you don't make it all day. Like 24 hours.
So Winters has the hydroponics area started up.
Yep.
Seeds have already been planted.
They're in the midst of being planted. So far, they're planting vegetables, herbs, flowers, all kinds
Yeah, I
of
was
stuff
helping
up there.
I was helping Lieutenant Morris plant, so yeah.
So where exactly is our usual table again? The one
I'm gonna
right
guess
from
it's
the bar
that
door,
one.
Right?
That's where I usually sit.
Yeah, I was about to.
That's a him thing to talk about.
Yeah, I think that's where we usually sit in like the morning.
Spread this around, but back in our company, I was usually the one to ring him in.
Standing up.
Just hold our seats for now.
Scooching. Alright.
There you go. Do you want some garlic bread? Toast to me?
Yes.
Wait, we have a... Alright, give him more slices.
We have a normal table?
I mean, don't we normally sit there?
You might have been referring to the one in the bar, but
Don't use the muffins as batting practice next time also. I make them personally, I felt kinda insulted when you guys did that, so...
Yeah, during mess,
Whatever.
this is where we normally sit.
Not just possible.
Okay, noted.
Yeah, I
They
remember.
were delicious.
That's
though.
the table where I go.
Even if they were delivered by the backside of a pan.
That means they're good if they can survive that.
Wait,
And you say meat?
Yes.
I can see that.
Yeah.
Alright, okay.
Yeah.
Garlic toast?
Were you after the vegetarian or the beef version?
Beef.
Oh no.
Beef or beans, yeah. Yeah.
Hold on.
Just said on beef or beans. It was simple.
Beef or beans.
Yeah. Want some garlic toast?
Oh, yes, please.
Alright. It's a sliced spaghetti toasted.
Sorry, fancy.
Beef or beans?
What? That was taken by the what?
Beef.
Thank you.
Sergeant,
You're welcome.
Alright.
Wait.
I corrected myself.
There you go. Want some garlic toast?
Yes, please.
I was grabbing water.
Alright, if French spaghetti.
Is not your water sitting at the counter there?
Alright, thank you.
No. I don't know who this is.
Meat spaghetti.
Oh.
Extra garlic toast, please.
Beef or beans?
Yeah, I guess we could.
You're like the little pilot that was doing her.
Why did they pause when they said
What do you mean,
spaghetti?
like?
From
I mean, it's spaghetti. I don't know what else you want.
Yes, I'm from the clowns.
Meat. Extra hot sauce.
she said something.
Still can't get over how large this table is.
Under the counter.
Why
Yeah,
was
it's.
it insulting for the
I think it was also kind of moved towards the stairs a little bit, or maybe that's just me. That is a very big table.
Beef or beans?
I kind of remember it being a little closer to the bar door. Am I just crazy?
I guess
Alright,
an
give 'em a
adventurous
scoop of
type.
each.
Yes, you're crazy, Jenkins.
There you go.
Yes, I am.
There's two. Wait, the plate disappeared.
Oh, where the
Do not say it.
Alright. And French toast?
My reaction should be enough to tell you.
I mean, garlic toast.
Garlic toast?
Toast on French
I'm
toast.
not gonna say it. I just want to know what
I'm not saying anything else. You'll find out later. Not here, not now.
You're right.
Okay, one moment. I'm going to disappear.
meat you wanted, big man.
Sorry if that's
That's a crazy magic trick.
Beef or beans?
Please.
Yeah, one moment.
Not
There you go.
and things like that.
Usually people just make the pencil disappear.
Oh,
Kablimo, kablamo, everybody. I have gone.
Beef or beans?
alright, garlic toast.
Oh, please, thank you.
Space magic.
I always have garlic bread or toast.
He was taken by the warp.
He's a heretic. We will have to discuss that with him when he gets him being a heretic when he gets back.
If I hear any talk about heretics and purging, I'm gonna start purging people from this fucking table.
I don't know.
Give me
What?
Yeah.
Heard him
Just
out.
make sure they have that sickness
Beans.
beforehand.
Sickness must be purged.
Did someone say beans? That's why I wear the suit.
I never took you as such the plague doctor type.
Don't mind me. I am
You
still.
know what, fuck it. I can be anything you pay me to be.
But Roma, it's the first by fire.
You got spaghetti beef or beans?
Brother, get the flamer. A heavy flamer.
Heavy flamer.
Also, Romos is going to put take a piece of garlic toast, shovel spaghetti onto it, place other piece of garlic toast, and eat it like a sandwich.
My man.
That is the correct way to eat it.
Extra fucking toast.
Are we all just going to be eating spaghetti sandwiches here?
No, what barbarian eats a spaghetti?
Oh.
I'm sorry.
How many spaghetti sandwiches am I seeing on this table?
Only one,
At
apparently.
least 3, I think. Unless
I am judging all of
2.
you.
I'm making one.
Only because you don't have the ingenuity.
I'm making one now.
It's actually quite good.
I'm the only pure one around here.
To talk to, so I'll see you around.
Yeah, pure and boring.
Yeah, this is good though.
Good to talk to you. Okay. Because I tried
It
to
is.
like talking to Slager, but Slager.
I got extra meat, so it's going top.
I got hot sauce.
Beef.
Toss me a couple of them.
It's up on the counter.
I want to get out.
Someone's got a coast.
Well.
Yes, lethal beans.
Oh, yeah, it's fair.
I'll just take everything.
Slager. Here he comes.
Well then.
And some French galactose.
That is an interesting posse he has.
Supposed to bend that way.
No, just
That is.
Or are they still cooking it?
I'll leave this to you. I'm gonna get a bite to eat.
Oh no.
Don't see why I can't have both.
I think this is enough to prove my point. Might not be everybody, but it might as well be everybody.
Very well. May as well scoot in so I can hear that.
Ship 2 and 3 are like.
You motherfuckers drug a corpse!
Fair enough, I guess. I was teaching him how to at least
This is not
open and close the mental
I was unconscious.
He figured out the visuals of it, so teach him a little bit here and there, get him up to speed.
I understand that the guilty parties are aware that they are guilty parties and that it is not all of security. However,
That comes
it
after
is
he
the
learns how to power
responsibility
on.
of security to check ourselves and each other. So to the rest of you, if you ever see one of your dumbass friends dragging a corpse through the ship, you smack them upside the head, go to medical, get a body bag, stick the corpse in the body bag, and carry it to medical. Are we clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
It'll give you some brain cells. You guys are awesome.
Let's go to the food.
Thank you.
Yeah, when command is yelling at you, you don't do that.
I was unconscious for
Irrelevant. He just said it was irrelevant. You're not in trouble because you didn't do it. However,
Permission to smoke the shit out of Fletcher for trying to interrupt me. Go.
That's nothing new. I'm used to it. Conk.
Oh no!
Ow!
Don't let anyone take it.
I deserve that.
We just gotta disable the
Am I going to have
Fletcher in there.
more conversations with you guys with the glorious art of shutting the fuck up?
Do you know anywhere on
I
the ship?
Yes, you
Also, question everybody. Your locker plants are being moved.
No, why you still have it?
Alright.
Yeah, remember Valentine's
And
Day?
security. Next week, first thing in the morning, we are going to have a class that I'm going to call Romos' School of Shutting the Fuck Up. Mandatory.
Got it.
But I did that when I was growing up. I don't want a ship anymore.
Like every step.
Apparently you learned nothing from it.
Has been claiming.
I was on mute for most of my damn life. Why do you think I like talking so much?
Again, apparently
Alright,
you learned
she got me all Fletcher.
What? I'm gonna roll to see if I can catch it. I'm gonna roll.
Just throw a spaghetti ball.
Fletcher?
With an 8, it hits me in the eye.
In your face, not the eye.
I am.
Go ahead.
He's just. I'm just gonna take this. It's my meatball now. I'm eating it.
Fletcher. Twice! You were told to shut up, and then immediately you spoke after.
For the sake of complete and utter transparency.
Yeah, I heard you.
Fletcher twice.
I got blamed for everything, and I was the mute.
Yeah, but I meant like.
You weren't getting blamed for this.
Transparency.
Now, for the record, next week. The only reason I had to do that is because Command bished me to do that. Just share all over. Had it my way, I wouldn't have bothered.
That's totally fine, sir. I mean, getting both grilled by Indra and you. Yeah, it's definitely well deserved.
Okay, so can I ask who was the idiot that decided a body bag was not important at the start?
Oh, look to your right. Look to your left.
Sitting next to you.
Look to your left.
Actually, they're both sitting next to you.
You're right.
You're right.
Yeah, I'm looking at my left.
I mean, you're right.
Your other left.
What did I miss? Let me grab food.
Which one?
Both of them.
Both of them.
What the fuck did I miss?
Goddamn idiots. And you're higher rank than me. I thought you would have learned this.
Okay, look. I got it from the chief. No, because we're both involved in this, so it might as well be me as well, okay? I got it from the chief, I got it from the major twice, I got it from fucking Dr. Jacobs earlier.
I heard about it, I thought...
And you're getting it from the You know you fucked up.
Stop, okay? Just
Ladies, gentlemen, boys, girls of security, and any of you who happen to be non-binary, you haven't told me, so I don't know you're here.
heard about this.
That's Sergeant.
But
We're all here together.
when it happened.
We've already given them enough shit. They've gotten enough shit from everybody else. And trust me,
I was asleep for a week.
No, you shut up. Because you have no room to talk, even if you were.
Yeah, that's kind of should be a wise idea.
I think that's how we
Yelling. He was up here with me.
I was in the brig!
I took the yelling, I just complained a bit.
Yeah, that's the problem!
I'm grabbing a meal, and I'm gonna...
While he's yelling at you is not the time or the place!
I may bitch and complain, but at least it gets the job done.
That's not the point! Were you even listening?
Man, I'm glad that I'm going to be running Sergeant Romos's short guide to shutting the fuck up. That's the name of the class next week, by the way.
I'm sure you're just trying
I
on the
figured it was gonna be
inside, but
Romos's
don't
guy
swing
just
that way.
fucking silence.
No, I think Romos's short guide to shutting the fuck up sounds better. Sergeant's short guide to shutting the fuck up.
A bit more to the point.
You should make that into a book.
Excuse me?
Well, apparently you can't read, so...
How do you fuck up with dummies?
I can. Oh, fuck you, Fletcher. I can read. I went to school.
You're good to go. They were just good.
Okay, I must have shook something in there when I bashed your brains in.
Hosting a class first thing in the morning.
You did give me a concussion, and I did lose oxygen, and I fell unconscious outside of logistics. A week later.
You keep overworking yourself.
I've already got enough on my plate.
That's not the point, okay? I'm still used to being worked 24/7, literally.
Sir, at the risk of being
taking breaks is weird, okay?
And I have to say that the angle down here is quite nice.
I'm not even gonna try. I'm not even gonna try.
Yeah, it's best to concede because trying to.
Don't think too hard. You're gonna get steam out of here.
There's like 5 problems that have risen up in the last like 10 minutes at most.
I'm going to say one last thing, and I will shut up. I am the problem child. Get used to it.
That's not the correct response.
I'm getting.
That's my only response.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, the bar is open.
She has not slept.
Oh, I've come to
Thank you, Ashton.
Oh my god.
I can see your.
Yeah, but if you accept it and use it as an excuse to be the problem child, then you're not just the problem child, you're just being an asshole for the sake of it.
Because as soon as we were gonna go to the other table, bar just got open.
I'm not thinking clear, okay? That's an excuse. I'm aware. I will shut up.
Finally.
I learned the lesson.
Remember, I still gotta pull you away.
There is a god. Did you say I'm a gremlin?
Oh, it's actually
I got a spaghetti sandwich. That's what I got.
Oh, you missed Reyes yelling at everyone.
Here, I'm taking a bite out of that.
And Fletcher being an
I
idiot.
stepped away to like use the bathroom.
I'm telling you what you missed.
Action meatballs.
Yeah, so what? Hold on. So it was Ray's yelling at everyone for
I got into slight trouble for doing that.
Yeah, it was. He understands who did it. He was mostly told by command to do it, to do the yelling. But it also is a reminder to fucking do shit. If someone's being a problem, smack them upside the head. At the very least, if they're dragging the body through without a bag. Again.
And that's why we're probably going to requisition body bags for security.
Not a bad idea.
We don't have body bags in security.
Oh, and Fletcher. On Fletcher being a dumb fuck again.
I'm pretty sure I mentioned it earlier. Not very well, but there. Yeah.
No, you did not. You did not mention a body.
Did I mention the face and the lack of it?
Talk about it later if we're gonna actually making sure everything's actually confirmed.
Oh.
Secretary. Okay.
And
I'll let you know after once I know. Up a little bit. Honestly, I've just been having to keep everyone.
I will be right back.
I
had a fat seat.
I remember that.
They
was not involved with
We know.
anything coming back from
We
the
know.
mission.
We know. Neither was Fletcher. Neither was I. Neither was Romas.
Yeah, because I was busy carrying about.
I mean, technically I was, but I also wasn't because I was in the brig. But ended not that.
Yes.
For the week. Did you mean today or
Yes.
Yeah.
But
Reyes knows who was the problem. He was yelling at us
Attention cadets
because
of the
it was a
Actium,
problem in
this
the
is
first place.
Lieutenant Kent. Please report to the firing range for firearms exercises. I repeat, please report to the firing range for firearm exercises.
Hey, you just got here, cadet.
Finally.
Excuse me.
I mean, yeah.
I'll make it as bad as possible.
Who did he say?
Get out of the way.
Fantastic, thank you.
I think he said cadet.
Requisition. I actually needed to talk to you about that. I was
That
looking
means what I said last time because I was stealing.
your time.
I think I'm about done here.
I could spend.
I'm just gonna head out for a little bit. If you guys decide to go drink, I'll join you later.
I'm going to see if there's any food left. I'm getting some more.
Wait, what? Hey, if I don't go, I'm gonna get in trouble.
Meatball.
I have to go train. Sorry.
Oh.
Congratulations, you've got spaghetti. Who cares?
Well,
They were being taken
Everybody's
away
got
by one of
spaghetti.
the elementals.
Oh, yeah, left. That happens. Anything? No. We have beef or beans, spaghetti sauce, and garlic.
I'm assuming you want like clan tech, yeah.
Right. I'll have to catch you afterwards, I guess. Yeah. Basically the plan. Did we start on that, by the way? Yeah, you kind of need. Yeah, the armor should be off by now.
Hi, Colin.
Why wouldn't I not care? Kind of a silly thing.
Your boyfriend just got knocked down.
Hey, Oak, how you doing?
I'm fine, and yourself?
Good, good. As you probably know, I wasn't in the med bay. That's because I seem to be uninjured. Probably because I was on the...
That's fortunate.
Yeah, I was on the ground for the majority of the time.
If you're out of harm's way, that's perfectly fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, off to your...
Yeah. If I can avoid it, I'm not doing that again. Yeah.
Fair enough. Fairly well.
Well, long story short, there's a lot of conflicting interests. Let's just put it that way.
Chief. Jason talked to me, just so you know. Do you know if I should expect talking to from the commander, or anyone else?
No, should be just Jason, unless Commander ends up having more information for you.
Okay. He mentioned he wanted to talk to me. I'm not sure if that was the Jason, if the Jason thing was that, or if he wanted to talk to me as. If I see him, I'll ask.
Yeah, I have no idea.
You good, Sarah?
Yeah. I think you know what happened.
I've heard.
Sort of.
Was that really
consequences for my
necessary?
actions? Was what I did necessary, or?
Regarding, the cadets and this morning.
Oh, that. I will admit I was a little angry. And she wasn't helping.
No, she doesn't really do that much. Look, just... I understand why, just be careful, okay?
Yeah, it was only once.
Yeah, and the moment I fight back, that's when I want to get...
As far as I knew while I was in the... As far as I knew while I was in the brig for the last week, she was off somewhere else. I didn't know where she was, so...
She was injured.
But
she was under our purview.
It's your words.
I probably
wasn't
could,
getting off easy.
No, even then.
I didn't know what was happening, so I
Already
couldn't.
have a preset
I understand.
prejudice against me, then
Yeah.
I'm not gonna get anything done.
Yeah. It was only once I had to.
Range time.
I mean, sure. Yeah. Yeah, I had to play tug of war with her, but other than that, that was the biggest thing.
Jenkins just snitched himself out.
Why? What do you do?
He brought a cookie up and he was gonna toss it in the trash up here. And I was like, oh, that cookie better not end up in your barracks. If I see even one crumb, I'm gonna make you clean the whole fucking thing out. And he was like, sir, do you know how many cookies I eat in the barracks on the daily? Snitched himself right out.
So.
Oh, you love to see it.
Leave that door open, people are coming.
Yeah. The question I have is leaving a mess or eating in there in the first place the problem?
That was good.
Leaving a mess. I don't care if you eat in there.
Oh no.
Me too.
I'm good. Just when Fletcher got into it, just oh god, please, enough.
Fletcher exists.
He is special.
He's a living being, folks.
Anybody else you want to get reviewed up?
You guys, fuck off, go patrol. No guns for you.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, I'm
On
sorry,
it.
I kind of...
It's fine.
That's right.
Wait, so if I'm getting trained on battle armor, does that mean I'm a cadet?
Yep, I was checking the door.
Hello.
Okay.
Yep, he almost broke his head.
Yep, don't close that so people can get in.
Yep. Onto my list of...
Fletcher.
Matter, I suppose.
Fletcher.
I'm ready.
Been about 3 hours per shift, I think, right?
Something like that.
Yeah.
I don't think we're quite at shift end yet, so.
Yeah, we got probably the better portion of an hour at least.
Oh my god.
What to do?
Never ended
another
today
hour?
with that nonsense. Like, Doctor is right. You know, play stupid games, win stupid prizes and all that, but good god.
Why is he in security?
Why is who in security?
Fletcher.
I don't claim to know everyone's background, least of all his, because I barely see him.
I don't really know him either, but based on what we just heard, it's insubordination and idiocy.
Have either of you seen Kala?
Firing range.
Yeah, pretty sure she's in firing range.
She's in the firing range.
That Dominic?
Yep.
Why is he so red?
I'm gonna guess that's his.
I don't know.
Mech suit.
Okay.
I'm not sure why he needs that
Yeah,
now. Because it's just firearms, but...
Maybe... I know before dinner was called, he was the cadets or some were in trading with the captain. Or something like that.
Maybe.
Guess everyone's up at the range?
Okay, everyone being security everyone, or other people everyone?
Oh, you know, I just...
The door to security.
Someone closed it!
Oh, God.
I get you.
Or somebody closed it.
Go down with the medium pistol, the size of these ones.
I'm just gonna make sure Archer knows. Yep.
Oh, God.
Hey, Archer? Hey, Archer?
Works, he shouldn't really be complaining.
Huh?
Keep that door open because people need to get in with that aren't security. I already opened it.
Yeah. I'm gonna.
Just so you know.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Might have to put a guard here. The door's gonna remain open.
Did good work down there.
Any instructions?
I mean,
Dr.
the chief
Reyes?
and the lieutenant are in there, right?
Question mark?
Yes.
Yes, Collins.
In the firing range itself.
Well,
Yeah.
fire range stuff there. Doing fire range stuff.
What range are we firing at?
I'm not gonna bother her.
I will address that here in a minute.
There was like 5 things wrong that he said.
This is
span of
Lieutenant
10 minutes.
Kent. Any cadets that have yet to show up to the fire range, please do so in the next 5 minutes or I will hunt you down myself.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Flowers, get your ass over here.
So, you said 5 things?
I'm not sure if how much of that is an exaggeration, but first one just sounding off when Reyes is yelling. You don't do that. You don't do that.
Don't do that.
What's going on?
I
I can hear you all the way on the other side of the hall.
Just talking about what happened at the table with Fletcher.
Speaking of, I know Fletcher's a problem child a lot of the time. Don't give him as much shit.
Try not to.
Marky! Double time! Go!
Yes, sir.
I had no reason to do that. I just wanted to see if he would do it.
I'm fucking damn, I forgot.
But yeah,
He's shoving
don't,
spaghetti into his face.
Whoa! Fuck!
Careful!
Go!
Don't want to be running
Yeah,
while eating.
don't give him
I've
too
seen
much
that, and I've seen the result of that
He's...
many times.
Yeah, so have I. He doesn't get it a lot of the time, and not because of his own fault, just it's how he is.
Well, saying I'm the problem child, deal with it.
I know. I
mean,
talked to him.
I don't want to be the guy who's talking shit behind his back and saying, but I did tell him, like, you know, if you know you're the problem child and you're using it as an excuse, you know, then you're just being an asshole. Like,
You're fucking up. Yeah. I talked to him,
Okay.
and as I said, we're doing the Sergeant's short guide to shutting the fuck up next week. I think everybody will at least... If nothing else, it'll be a chance for everybody to kind of get things off of their chest.
Excuse me.
Because what I plan to do with it is I plan to let everybody kind of get it out and shut it down. So if you guys got a problem, hold on to it. We can talk about it then, alright?
Okay.
I mean, for all it's worth, I had 0 problems with
But
any of security.
I was
It's just the
assaulted
topic
by
at hand.
Slager.
He's currently
sprayed
us with water.
He's covered in water. I was
Okay, then.
assaulted.
I mean, that's not assault.
I come out
How's
of...
your mandatory PT?
He just sprays me for no damn reason,
Didn't know where to
and
go.
then walks off.
It was probably because of me.
I just said go double time until to wherever you were going.
If he's picking on you, you tell security. He's not allowed to be an asshole.
Okay.
Ramos.
Take a breath. Yep.
Hey, Silver.
Were we able to participate in the range time today as well? Or
No!
is that for our cadets?
We are not. I was already over there. Reyes said it's for the cadets.
Excuse us.
Right, clear path, folks. Clear path.
For the clanners to be put somewhere else besides.
Alright. Since I have a chunk of you here,
Decision rather than, but she'll have a meeting. But
remember,
Need to go.
we're all here together. Each and every one of us wears this uniform. We're brothers and sisters in arms. And yes, if one of us fucks up, all of us fucks up. Okay? Giving one person more shit than the rest of us is just cutting them off from the rest of us, you know? Go ahead, Sebastian.
Run. Just run. He's just spraying.
Oh.
Okay.
Run.
Run.
Guys!
Oh, fuck.
You think you could hide from me, huh?
No, please, mercy, please.
Come on!
Come on, man. I'm about to make my way over to the gun range. Kent's gonna have a fucking field day if I get water all over his fucking.
I solemnly
range.
swear I will not shoot it inside of the range.
Just directly outside the range.
Also, you were a little bit stinky, piss boy.
Am I actually? Rolling.
I'm rolling for this.
Stank. Oh.
Natural one, you fucking just soak Sebastian. Head to toe.
Yes. Because here's my thoughts.
Thank you.
If that all goes
cleaning
through,
my armor for me.
You're welcome.
regardless of what happens with Bravo, we still technically don't have a Delta.
That's what I was about to say. You can need someone in charge of Delta lands. And,
I do.
If we get, Morris back to his position, you can move me to Delta and I can fill that up. Even if it is, like, a
What?
I was smart.
Just water.
Okay, but it's we're also dealing with the elemental who gets bored easily.
Don't go that way. Callahan, don't go that way.
You know what? I don't want to know.
Is he? Yeah, he soaked me twice. He just soaked me twice.
What, is he got like a squirt gun or something?
He's just dripping water. He has one of your. He has one of your.
I'm thinking water. Like using
I was talking to Commander about that, actually.
Yeah, I'd like you to take over.
Yes, there is actually. Actually, the Gauss rifle pointed towards it, all the way in the back, like past the metal panels. There's like a thick concrete slab. Ah, okay.
Nice. Gonna get sweated, I know it.
Go ahead and step off of your ranges.
You see that spread? Oh. It's nice.
Knock, knock, knock. Range hot or cold?
Wider nozzle on
I figure we'll both share the title.
Yeah, that too. I mean,
Bigger nozzle,
just
decreased pressure.
You can get that grouping on target no matter what.
Just widen it with a fucking wrench.
Nice grouping.
Oh, jeez, everyone's in here.
Rigging a couple up for me.
More accurate than me.
Yeah, I can do
You
that.
currently
That's
see
fine.
Fletcher face and just armor soaked in water with water.
See a fun opportunity.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Fletcher,
kill
please
that.
change out of your spare uniform. Don't get a cold.
Only eating, drinking.
Did you forget?
Why would you do
No,
that?
I didn't. I didn't forget about this. I just... Is it
Because-
this that's keeping her up at night?
Everybody, we are done here.
Yes.
Let's go ahead and proceed.
No.
Leaving it in the brig.
Wait a minute. You can stick around for a little bit. I want to have a word with you afterwards.
At least he's not pointing in our direction.
I'm just trying to figure out
simulations that we have in the
how
gym.
that causes her to lose sleep. What?
Come on, Flowers.
I'm not
Now
gonna
we have to track him down again.
You wouldn't know about it.
Yeah?
You to be part of it as well.
Part of what?
Oh god, he has the power. Watch
Range
out.
is yours.
I'm scared.
All right, everybody.
Claire's gonna back up.
Here's property.
If I could ask you to please,
Did I possibly have that back?
Unless you are a cadet and here for more training, please leave the firing range.
Glad to hear it.
I would. Hey, sir.
Anyway.
I gotta go put this away.
Word for a moment.
range closed. Please, everyone, make your way
I don't
out.
think I'm ready for that conversation yet.
If you're not secure here, you're not supposed to be here.
Ramas.
Yeah.
Leave my ring. Go. Fuck off.
Reyes.
I can respect that.
I suppose I came here a bit late, but I came here because I wanted to shoot. Hey,
I'll make my
Reyes, you
way
want to
out.
make a wager?
Commander?
Unfortunately.
Did you want to talk with me? Jason did speak
Yeah,
speak to me, but if there's anything else you wanted to say, I'm making sure.
Let's see. What specifically did he make known to you?
My training regiment
I just wanted to make
and my access to the leopards, more or less. My punishment.
No more bets for you.
I see. If you relayed all that information to you, then I have nothing else to add.
Just wanted to make sure.
Is the guy a gambler?
That's a fair.
Yes. Yes, he is.
Who else but Slager?
In case it was not said yet, by the way.
He's not going to be slugger
Good job down there.
6 feet under.
Thank you, sir.
Good luck with that. Ourselves down.
Who are we missing?
What do you have to do?
Oh,
Don't worry about it.
All right. Well, when you're ready, I'm ready.
Grab her own set of pliers.
Sorry.
You're just gonna.
Thank you, sir.
And then on the side.
Are we bringing an entourage?
No.
There you go.
Time frames are lining up with something else.
Okay, he should be good to go. Now I have to find the other dude with the
Timeless, you're gonna
with
see
the same
more.
thing.
Do what you have to. Do what you have to do.
I need to make sure Dominic doesn't kill someone. I'll be back.
Not yet.
Oh no.
Do what you gotta do.
Huh?
Do what you got.
What?
Hold on.
You did. Don't talk about it.
You say that?
It's none of your business.
Yes.
It's like you're in a tunnel.
None of that.
People are nosy.
When was the last time that he was on?
Should we be worried about that?
He was there 2 minutes.
No.
Want to do a quick spar while we wait?
Yes, when was the last time he was entertained?
Not touching it. I'm not touching it.
I don't know. He sprayed me with
He's
water.
been spraying everybody.
Okay, let's go then.
If the man's talking to tell you
Why don't you go and
about it,
go?
what
Why
I
don't
want
you
you
go
to say
and
about
draw
it, do not
yourself
act
off?
upon what you know.
You're
talking
about a previous op. He's been.
Okay, I didn't see that. All right, good.
Attention, Dr. Jacobs, report to medical. Attention, Dr. Jacobs, report to medical.
Oh no.
I'm heading to the bar.
Excuse me?
Where's everyone?
Define everyone.
The department, you know.
Some are that way. I think the majority are that way.
Oh, okay. I'm just trying to get update on everybody. Oh, there goes Archer running around that corner.
Eh.
I'm just getting a seeing how everyone's doing right now. And an update on everybody. Are you in the barracks for the cadet shooting?
Yeah, I just wanted to see how well they're doing, especially the cadet. I mean, I know that she's been having trouble with her aim. Seems like she's been improving.
You're talking about Kala?
Yep.
Okay.
She seems to be improving. Maybe she's finally growing up.
I don't know about that, but...
We can only hope, Jenkins.
Aim is not an indicator of maturity.
Scared for my life.
Pardon me.
Go to medical for the night.
You're not even drinking
yeah,
already.
you might want to go to medical.
Nope.
Before apparently the crew decides to take
I actually
it into
did
their own
get
hands.
a double whiskey, but I didn't even...
I'm
I
scared.
barely took any sips from it.
What the fuck?
Rikes. I left it with Rikes to come find y'all.
They're joking. Everyone in
I
the
think.
armory.
I hope.
You're aware that's my commanding officer.
95% sure.
Yeah, I know.
You say 95%.
You really, really
What
should.
kind? Why do we have a posse?
Okay, I'm heading in the same direction. You guys are walking
You know what,
slow.
If you're gonna do that, give me 1 second.
We go. Actually, you draw a crowd wherever you go. I'm simply in your way.
Release me from this.
At least me, yes, sir. I am. I'm just going in the same direction.
You know what I've realized? Is I could show up here in plain clothes one day and not a fucking single one of you would know it's me.
Yes.
I would.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
You shut up. You're like one of 3 people on this ship who've seen my face, Trentair. You shut the fuck up.
While I happen to be here, sir, would it be okay if I get some use the training pods for a bit?
It is good. Not my jurisdiction. You have to ask Captain Cameron for that.
Okay. As opposed to like me having to do something else, like.
Well,
he's
beautiful.
tell
Ask
someone
him.
to go
There he
and
is.
clean it up.
He's so perfect.
Is
Look
it
at him. Look
okay
at his
if I
figure.
use?
Look at it. He's the absolute picture of badass.
I'm looking at him, sir.
A fucking legend.
What the
Hey.
fuck is going on?
Is this regards to that call?
I was going to ask if it's fine if I use the training pods for a little bit.
On Dominic, watch.
Okay.
We're all done.
I'm
firm.
We discussed this. No, he's not in there anymore. He
Do
was in
I
jail. However,
need to get clearance every time I want to use them, or is it just like you guys have priority?
One of Sebastian's meeting
Principally, it's just MechWarriors have
calls
priority.
in my office.
Okay, got it.
Like, if we have a mandatory training going, that takes priority, but in the interim,
he gave
anyone's
us the
clear to use
slip.
them.
I'm sorry.
Thanks.
I'm sorry. He gave us the slip.
Yeah,
Don't let it
I want to go
happen.
see if there's a rat mess up there in that hydraulic section. Otherwise, folks are going to be tracking mud all over this here ship.
Talking to head of department. Door, and here we go.
I refute your claim to this territory. I bring 2 lances to end this struggle.
DM on station.
Hello, yes. Can I use that?
One is actually in use right now.
Okay,
Yeah, as long as nobody's in it. Yeah.
yeah. So, is it just I do my own thing then?
For the most part, yeah. If
Okay.
you're just training it yourself, if you're like doing a match against somebody, yeah, then a DM will
Is there a leopard option?
roll that for you. No, these are cockpits for mechs. There's
Understandable.
no
Yeah.
leopard option. Yeah.
I'd still do it anyway. Yeah. Thank you.
Yep.
Hey, who's in the other one?
Sarah. Aldenburg.
Oh. Oh, Sarah Aldenburg. All right.
Man, it's been some time since I've been in a cockpit.
Pause this.
What?
Sorry, I'm actually running through a scenario right now.
Okay. What do I want it to be? What mech do I want?
Enemy forces 50% strength. No loss on my end.
Just gonna open this up. You're going. Oh, the seat that you're sitting on is full of sweat. Be a week worth of sweat. You're going to smell it back.
2 seconds.
To run?
Just don't break it.
No, not you. I'm going to clean the pod.
Okay, okay. I know Slager was threatening.
If you get closer, if you get closer to that pod in particular, you're gonna smell a week's worth of sweat.
Oh. Man, I'm glad I didn't get in that pod.
Yeah.
Wait.
Just
yeah, sorry, I forgot to clean it.
You okay? Just kind of gonna lean over and look at your face a little bit.
Yeah, you're going to see she hasn't slept.
How long has it been since you last slept?
Okay.
I don't remember.
Too long. You should get some sleep.
Oh, that's where it's pooling.
Everybody's been telling me that. I already have 2 cups of the coffee.
Okay.
Look, Abby.
Since you're cleaning, could I get my back since I sat in the seat?
Oh, yeah, no problem.
Man, that is cold.
Exactly. That's why I like it.
Okay, well, thank you.
Cadet Phoenix, please report to the gym for training. Cadet Phoenix to the gym for training.
Okay. Please give me a moment. Trying to remember what mech I would want. Let's go with the fire starter. I'm gonna pretend there's a stick here. Okay. So, oh nice. That would be an 18 because I do believe like this is piloting. Yeah. This is piloting. So for context, yeah, okay, that'd be the throttle. Yeah, for context, Sarah used the training pods on occasion back in her old company. The only reason she can't actually be in the only reason she's not a mech is because she is, because of her flaw, planetary gravity is very fucky. But since this isn't using planetary gravity, at least physically, I think. Yeah, I'll go with it. If I'm wrong, then I'll get corrected at some point. Probably. Yeah, wait. Yeah, this isn't affected by gravity, so her major edge is basically, in short, good subconscious physics. Helps with piloting, sort of like turns, dexterity. When it comes to piloting, especially. That's why, and it's also why she was able to catch Callous Hand in the way that she did, because she's used to using people. She's used to fighting people who aren't spacers, and how they're and basically knock them off balance. Oh, I have yes, I do. Yeah, so what she'll be doing now is she chose a fire starter. It's a little niche, but why not? As I said earlier, her company was known for their use of light mechs and sort of like hit and run tactics. So she's like I said, she's done she has done time in pods, and also her mom was a pilot, a mech pilot, and she flew the Leopard, so she knows how at least her old company worked. The strategies they use, that kind of stuff. She like I said before, she would be a mech pilot if she could, and it wasn't a it wasn't a problem. Yeah, so right now it's a fire starter. I would say probably a standard kit. I don't remember I don't know what a standard kit for a fire starter off the top of my head is, but I know there's a reason why it's called the fire starter at the very least. Her tactics are more or less what her old company did. Trying to hide behind hills, mountains, trees. Those aren't as good. Using elevation and blind spots as in her favor, and working with her team, especially the more assault, the heavy mechs. Be it medium, heavy, or assault, to like distract while she comes in, and especially in the back, and fires off in their butts and such. I know she's doing pretty good.
Is there a reason why people are being chased out of the base?
She's doing very well now.
What is the reason? Because I wanted her to.
I personally am not as creative to be able to like narrate exactly what's going on, but at least I have like MechWarrior. I've been playing MechWarrior online recently, so yeah.
So as I was saying, I want to help Morris. He is a damn good lance leader.
Yeah, like right now she's barely she's not getting any problems.
I know this much.
Like she's barely getting hit. If given the option, she would have certainly kitted it out to be as fast as reasonably possible.
I think everybody and their mother knows his side, but I tend to keep shit to myself for a reason, so. Morris, I have had the pleasure of working with for a lot longer than a lot of you, because I was with the Actium, not quite day one, but within the first month of it being...
Yeah, I think that's about it. She's working well with the AI team to get the other AIs.
figuring out structure and everything. Kendrick pulled me almost a year and a half ago now, with the intention of making
Okay.
shit ran smooth.
So that would be a 12. So.
Not quite since day one, but it might as well be day one.
So she gets surprised from the back. Deals with it. She's like lost a leg and half her weapons, but she is with the help of one of the other team. That mech gets taken care of, and they win whatever the thing is. Looks like I more or less still got it.
Yeah, okay.
And Morris doesn't like that security has the level of clearance and trust and authority that it does. He wants to be the end-all be-all of authoritative action on the ship, and that is simply not his position.
Well,
so
it was
until
when
he
he was a
understands
major.
that is simply not, until he understands that is simply not his position as a major, I don't see a reason why he should be.
Just Trent and Ramos doing some training, I think.
Okay.
No.
Fun.
What the hell was that noise?
Look at that unit.
That's an elemental for you.
Menacing.
Just walking away. Just walking
He's
away.
just standing there, menacingly.
It's very quick. Don't worry, just really quick.
Two things. One, when can I potentially talk to you about?
Slaker alert.
Oh no.
He's got a power washer.
Axel also has one in the gym. However, he seems to be less bloodthirsty, to put it in a way.
Yeah.
I think Axel's actually hunting Slaker. Commander, no, this has nothing to do with such a thing. I'll have you know that I've done nothing but operate aboard this vessel honorably and respectfully, and have made no attempts at the Major, nor would I.
But yeah, Commander, actually, I particularly excel at killing men with my thighs. Literally, I snap their necks. Or suffocate them, depending.
Yikes.
It's a dream come
That's
true.
a fucking move.
Well, by her thighs, that's one way a lot of guys would like to go.
I mean, they joke, but
It is
I
a
know
joke.
those things are steel.
I have killed many bandits that way.
And I do
Anyway,
want
you
to
need
die that way.
spaghetti.
Yes.
I do.
Would you shut? Walk with me, actually. 'Cause you were
Lieutenant?
complaining about something earlier.
Did you call me Lieutenant? I'm a major now.
Sorry, my bad, Major.
It's alright.
Spider, is it being moved to hydroponics?
It hasn't been. It's still in my care, but I will think about it.
Think about it.
Spider?
Hopefully the mealworm's actually working
Yeah.
out.
Jumping, little baby jumping spider.
Probably not.
Wait, you actually kept that thing?
I gave it to Indra. I didn't trust to be anybody in security. You guys were all gonna kill it.
Because it's.
Okay, so listen to what I have to say right now. The reason why we need something like a spider on this ship is because when we get soil or fresh soil or fertilizer, it's not going to be 100% clean. There's going to be bugs and aphid eggs or whatever in that soil. It's never going to be 100%.
So we need something to mitigate those things spreading. So we have something that feeds on
And
that.
a single spider is going to be able to cover that entire area? Is that how they work?
If it's a female, or you can probably.
If it's a female, and if it's a baby female, you get a male. Just have one male, and then keep them separate after they breed. We'll be fine.
You want to breed these things?
By a single
Just
spider.
once.
Interesting.
No.
Well, that's.
No one is
that's
going
one
to allow
hell of a
that to
vision
happen
right there.
because of exactly what happened with Reyes' boot.
That was his own damn fault.
Irrelevant.
They swarmed the entire. No, do you not remember what happened in the mess hall?
No, I
All the
saved a
babies?
survivor from your guys' genocide. It did nothing
It will
wrong.
happen again if there is breeding.
Don't blame the child for the parents' mistakes.
No, at that point it would be your mistake because you're letting them breed and make more spiders, and then that happens again.
An environment where they are needed.
Help. Fletcher.
You can keep them contained in
Can we?
hydroponics.
Is that possible?
Yes. If they're not scrounging around looking for food and they have food and they're in an environment they'll stay, they will
Fucked
stay.
something up in his head after I bashed the living shit out of him.
Okay, so
you want me to fix your head then?
Grab shoulder.
That's what I thought. Now shut up.
Fletcher, are you? How are we supposed to keep? Tell me, what's the plan to keep these things from continuing to breed and infesting the whole ship
Goggles.
with a shit ton of spiders? Goggles?
Goggles is an insect. You should be able to talk to the spiders.
How do we know that? That is Fletcher. That is probably the stupidest thing I've ever heard come from your mouth today.
Why? Well, considering that I've heard a lot of stupid shit coming from your mouth since you've gotten on this ship, I'm saying you haven't even reached Steven yet.
I'm just gonna lay here.
I'm going this way. I heard Slager alert, so I'm not going to go down the hallway.
I'm getting out of this situation.
No, you're not. Put this foot on you. I'm like, I'm not trying to harm you. I'm just like.
I don't hear that. I don't hear that. I don't know where I'm going right now. I'm just choosing a direction.
How'd your running the Sims go?
Actually, went pretty decent. Chose a fire starter. Did what
first choice.
what any light mech should probably do, and mostly hit and run, use distractions that others make. Actually did pretty well until the end. My mech almost got scrapped at the end.
Well, if you ever need any pointers and you catch me not working on something, just let me know.
Thank you, but I have been living with MechWarriors my entire life, so, and it's not new to me.
Alright.
Thank you, though.
I might, maybe I can get a Leopard sim thrown in there. It'll be, the controls will be a little wonky, but...
I would like that. A lot.
Alright.
Yes.
So I know Razor's asked for it a few times, so I'll see what I can do.
Thanks. Sweet! Thinking about the whole grounded situation. Just looking at the mix? Sorry.
Sir. No, you're fine. Yeah. I got all the air that I needed. I was also getting a bit crowded in the hydroponics, so I came down. Have you seen Chief Reyes or Sergeant Taggarty?
Not sure about Taggarty, but last time I saw it, Reyes was in the gym. I don't know if he's still there, though.
I once directed a rifleman like that. Fire support mission. He was about 5 clicks out. Had a long tom.
I'm still listening. I just want to look at the other side. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to hear you all the way over there, though.
Nah. I'll just fly over there. Long tom, or some sort of long-range autocannon.
Out of character, that's a Shadowhawk, right?
No.
Shit.
That is a... Hold on, wait, this is... Okay, yeah, this is Alpha Bay, so that is the Battlemaster right there.
Okay.
Yeah. It's a lot easier to tell from the front, I know.
Yeah, as you were saying?
It was a... Yeah, it was just a fire support mission, but... I saw what mechs were that day. Or at least how scary they could be.
Yeah! They are very destructive. Yeah. I, out of character, don't know the status of the Atlas, but if it is beat up, like, you can... That is a shit ton of metal that's gone! Like...
Yeah. I mean, yeah, no, that is a lot of metal that is gone when that is. I don't remember what Sprix said about the mechs. I remember she said something.
Okay, so the thing today was so the thing for today was that's not Charlie. Charlie Lance is not properly. What happened to the mechs is not properly displayed in this map.
Okay.
So like they're probably more wrecked. I don't know exactly how, but Charlie Lance is probably more messed up.
Yeah.
I bet that's Jason's. Do you know?
Nope.
No? Oh. He does. He's the Battlemaster?
Jason's is the Battlemaster.
Mm. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure I've heard about Commander Kendrick and his Atlas, and Kella and her Viper.
Yep. I haven't had the chance to see it in action, honestly, but... Honestly, after hearing stories, I'm not surprised the amount of battles that he's put it through.
I don't know his history. It's entirely possible that that's effectively not the same mech that he started with. It's possible. For one reason or another. Like they might have been able to salvage an engine. No, they don't die when the engine explodes. It's just bad.
It's
at least not
pretty much very, very bad.
It's very, very bad, yes, but it's not a you are dead situation. Guaranteed. You still don't want to do it, of course. But yeah.
No. If the guaranteed death scenario is if they aim for your cockpit, and
I know that
even
very
then,
well.
if they do aim for your cockpit and you somehow get lucky, you can just eject the entire pod.
Yeah, cockpit's a more is a more sure way to kill a pilot. But yeah, possibly like even if like So, it's possible that most, if not all of those, pieces have just are not the ones that were when he originally started. I would be surprised if at least most were changed. I would be surprised if. I'm fairly certain a lot of stuff
is still left in there.
Yeah, it could also be possible that he got another one at some point.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I don't doubt that there's probably a weapon or two that was pulled and replaced.
Oh, almost certainly.
Like most of the.
Like.
Yeah.
Depending on the person, at the very least. If you know where you're going and you know what's going on, sometimes you try to switch out certain weapons for like who you're fighting, where you are, that kind of stuff. Like, if there's straight roads down, probably gonna want a PPC or an AC. If there's a bunch of hills, and especially if you can get someone to spot them, LRMs are good as well. Are good for that. Yep. It depends.
Yep. I remember. I had to be attached to an entire artillery lance. This was excluding that rifleman, actually. But
looking around to the side.
Yeah. If I remember right, it was 2 catapults. I think a locust, and then what was it? Some medium mech.
At the very least, with you spotting, and a locust and 2 catapults, that's pretty good. You tell the locust where to go,
Yeah,
catapults fire on what the locust sees.
Yep. It's a bit harder to make sure that you spot everything, but as force recon, again, you just go in first, make sure that the enemy doesn't see you as easily, and
At the very least, if they're in mechs as well, then they're not as likely to see you because you're so small.
yeah. That's what my sergeant said. I got nervous.
No,
Almost
then
every mission.
perfectly understandable. Like, if you're like proper infantry, that's a different story.
Yeah.
Because you're also actively shooting. They're actively shooting at the mechs.
It wasn't our job to shoot at them, though. It was just
Recon is just as important.
find them. Yeah. Find them. Say where they are. Get out. And leave the rest to everybody who can take on everything else. Tanks, mechs, aerospace assets.
I am certain you were very useful. Go to the other side.
As far as being useful, I hope so. From what I remember, most of the glory was taken up by the MechWarriors.
Knowing where the enemy is before they know where you are is very useful. That's why we had at least 2 or 3 people with ECMs on any drop in my company. Gonna. Want to check out the others?
Really had too many mechs. Yeah, sure. Let's go check out the others. I really worked with too many mechs that had ECM on them. Mostly.
You did or didn't?
That one Locust did. I didn't.
Okay. Yeah. So sorry.
Most of the time when I was just gathering intel of where the enemy was, it was just again direct.
I mean, that's your job.
Yeah.
If you're there, that
don't necessarily know which mechs
oh
didn't
man,
have the ECMs.
That is beat up.
Oh, yeah.
Is it? I think it might have its arms.
The Night Star? Yeah, of course the Night Star has its arms.
I mean, this is further than, so we're not entirely certain. I don't know, at least, the extent of their damage.
I don't really know the extent of their damage.
Neither do I.
I'm just going off of the model.
Anyway, but yeah, man. What do they have in the last spot? Do they have anything in there? I don't think they have anything in there.
In where?
Corner spot.
Oh.
If they do, it's
Charlie 2?
Yes. Okay, I think they have something. I just cannot see it whatsoever.
Well, there's nothing stopping us from walking down in.
Might as well.
As long as we keep our distance, I'm pretty sure that Chief Anderson won't mind.
Yeah, right. We're just
there
looking.
It is right there.
Just make sure that you have a hand on the rails at all times. Just in case, because I'm pretty sure like that the whole hookup thing is almost mandatory thing. I don't want to kill it right now though. Ah, another locust.
Yep.
And back when like mechs were originally started, I wonder how much of their maintenance and such was automated back then versus manpower.
It was Star League, so probably quite a bit of it, considering the amount of resources that they would have had available. 5 entire houses.
I mean, yeah, they certainly have technology, but I'm talking about like the first mech and like those kinds of things. Because at that point, they sort of have the technology, but they're not using it at least as efficiently as they could.
I forget exactly what it was called. The McDonald?
I probably heard it at some point. I don't remember though.
The Macintosh.
Maybe.
By then, they would have had entire assembly lines for tanks and other aerospace assets.
I mean, yeah, but
why not? They probably would have had something for a mech.
Still different.
Right.
And this is not like mechs are not like tanks or aerospace. I think now aerospace is more like mechs, just lighter, less armor, and more flyy. Wait, this is Alpha.
Yeah. Are you looking for
Yeah,
the other one?
yeah, Delta. I didn't think we needed to go up, but
Other side.
it turns out we did, yeah.
Yeah, they're not connected. Only Alpha Charlie and probably the Delta are the ways that they're connected.
Did you? I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure we closed this.
What?
I think I heard someone, I don't remember who, say that Delta needed filling out.
I think they already had one. If I remember right, Dominic had filled out and taken the hatchet man.
Yeah, I heard about that, him using the hatchet man.
Yeah. Godspeed to hell.
I think I saw a clip of that at the bar.
Oh yeah, no. Dominic would have been showing that all around.
You were at the bar, so you saw the TV behind. Yeah.
No, I don't visit the bar too often.
I mean, no, the one that not our bar, the one Planet side. That we went to a couple weeks ago.
Oh. Oh yeah, that's right. I was there for a couple minutes because I got turned around and tried to find to find Callahan, but
if you didn't notice, there was a TV and it was playing news on their previous drop.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, he would have not been focused on that. Have you been up to hydroponics since it was restarted?
I was up there for a moment.
Attention, crew of the Actium. Now calling shift end. Repeat, crew of the Actium. Now calling shift end.
Nice. I can get out of this. I don't know about you guys, but I find this armor stuffy.
It's a bit different from what I'm used to, but again, what I'm used to is wearing green and
I'm used to not having to wear any armor. I was a pilot for a Leopard. Usually, if you're gonna die, armor's not gonna help you in that situation.
You sort of see him looking away. Or you would if you looked.
Is there something wrong?
No. No, just memories coming back is all.
Understandable.
That old armor was honestly kind of weird. Entire face covering, but it was mostly just polarized goggles helmet, balaclava,
Understandable, yeah.
and light armor kit, and you're just told.
Hello.
Excuse me.
You're
Yeah,
just
like,
told
in your situation,
bring
armor
whatever supplies.
might not be the most useful as well.
It was light armor, but yeah.
Hello.
Hello there.
What's going on, Archer?
Hey, it's Shift End.
Yeah, I'm about to change
Hi.
myself.
Yeah. You know what?
Kush, kush, kush. Anyone in there? Is everyone decent? Okay. You gotta
I'll
make sure.
Wait outside.
Okay. It shouldn't take too long. Okay. Stripping down armor. Trying to.
Don't go in there.
I guessed. No worries. I was raised right. I am a gentleman after all.
Sure you are. Is that why you can't shoot?
Wow.
What? I can shoot.
Remember the 9mm?
I haven't fired a gun in 3 years, okay?
3 years shouldn't give you that much trouble. Look, I understand it was an old injury. I'm just giving you.
It's fine now.
It's fine. How's everybody?
No.
Hello there.
Here, I'll be a moment. I'll
Okay.
be right out.
Oh.
Yeah?
Got to grab something. We need changing rooms or something.
Yeah. Or separate bunks.
Yeah.
Bunk rooms. But I'm no stranger to co-ed bunks.
Yeah, but yeah, you would see a necklace with, I believe it was, I believe I was told gun. I don't believe it was specified. Well, what I think is pistol, of some sort, golden, at least in color.
Yeah.
Thanks for waiting.
You probably would see like the same dog tags that you had on what you saw last time.
Yeah. And did you hear what I said about the necklace? Golden, at least in color, necklace. I'm pretty sure with a gun. I don't believe it was specified. I see it as a pistol.
All right.
Yeah, making sure. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. That pause. Okay.
Man, it is nice to be out of the armor.
Yeah. Oh, it's not like the Gen 1 armor that I used to wear. That was heavy as shit.
Yes, as I was telling Lance, I'm not used to wearing armor.
Figured.
I was a Leopard pilot.
Yeah, you'd probably be mostly wearing probably medium or light armor and probably a flight suit.
More like a flight suit. If you're piloting a Leopard, if you're going to die, armor isn't going to help you too much.
Yeah, you're right.
And also, like, I wasn't security on with my previous company, so sort of just wore what I wanted, mostly. And there's like no one around.
I think most of them are all in the rec room now.
In the bar.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Yep. We weren't seeing many people today, like just patrolling, but this was like an extra amount of no people.
Yeah. Cadet. Commander.
Greetings.
I'm guessing you know what the punishment is.
For what? Just Callus thing last week, or in general, or?
Probably what, last week?
I mean, why does the commander? I'm not sure we hear that.
What the? What?
I'm not sure we hear that yet. Oh, jeez, what?
What the? Fuck! I just got off duty. Should we?
Who?
Sarah.
Did they go this way?
Did yes.
Go this way? Yep. They went left. They went left.
Bye-bye.
What the fuck?
I don't even...
All I know is I'm pretty sure we should not touch that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Are we not touching?
that with the
I'm not entirely sure, really. I saw the commander and Kala going through with like the mops, and then shortly, Trentair with the power washer, followed by Reyes, followed by Slager, running through.
I think I saw Reyes had his backing out.
Possibly.
Jenkins, do you know what the hell is going on?
No, I do not. That's why I'm actually going this direction. I was seeing if you guys were still awake.
I was So more sort of patrolling until shift end. Because, like, technically we're still on the clock and all that.
Yeah, kind of, yeah.
Yeah, I just needed a moment away from hydroponics because it was actually getting kind of crowded in there. But it was nice and quiet.
How'd that go?
For...
Pardon me?
Yeah.
Oh, it's...
Shall we head to the bar?
Yeah, let's get to the bar.
Suey's sitting there all by himself right now, so... Go for maybe
Oh boy, here's another one.
Hello, unit. Have a good one.
The unit? That's not my name.
You're an absolute unit.
It's an old saying. I mean, it originated from Terra.
Let's...
Thank you.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Do you know what's going on, Dom?
Thank you for cleaning up.
You're welcome.
Great.
All I know is they were chasing Trentair and then got tackled by... He got grabbed by, Taggarty, no, Rikes. Roma? I fucking can't remember who it was. It was one of the sergeants. Then he got tackled, they both got tackled with Slager. And as, Reyes and the other sergeant was holding, Trentair, doing whatever the craziness they were doing, Slager sprayed them both, or sprayed all three of them with a water sprayer and then took off running.
Okay.
Now their clothes are soaked and they're making squishing sounds as they walk.
Yeah, I think I can see some tracks lifting off behind them.
Okay, were they sprayed before or
This all
after?
just happened at the corner to the salvage bay.
After.
This all happened at the corner to the salvage bay. Yeah,
After we saw them, so no puddles.
Right here. There was no puddles.
Yet.
Okay. Just saw them running off. Yeah.
Shirtless elemental in you. Oh, sorry.
Is he still around? They ran off towards the salvage bay. If you're looking for Slager, Trentair, and the rest of security.
Wait, hold up.
No.
How?
Slager told me I was going to sleep.
Did he pass us while we were in the atrium?
I think he may have went through the slipways.
What?
I saw you at one point, and then I didn't see you come this way, and then you're there.
How did you
I'm
get
very
here?
fast.
Yeah.
I walked.
No.
Did you walk past us?
From where to where through where?
From there to here to into there.
Okay, I couldn't put it past him. He scared the living shit out of me just right behind me. I just turned and there he was.
I am extremely stealthy.
For as big as you are, probably.
Apparently.
Are you ready to, as some people say, throw hands? I am serious.
Let me get a drink in me.
Yeah.
I'll be waiting in the gym.
The fuck?
What?
Yeah, I heard what
you wanted to spar.
Yeah.
Just. It wasn't Trentair, right?
It was not Trentair that wanted to fight Axel. No, it was a medic. I don't know.
you screwed.
One of the others.
Wasn't Oak either.
Then we'll figure it out after.
One of us is probably gonna need to watch that.
Yeah.
Slager made his own drink that is extremely alcoholic. What would you like? What would you like? Something sweet that will kind of sneak up on you, or would you like something that will knock you on your ass? Knowing your size.
Here comes
I'm going to be sparring someone soon.
Okay.
Is this a patrol or okay? You said spar, so it's a spar.
Spar.
Got it. Okay.
He wants to throw hands.
Yeah, I heard.
Who wants to throw hands? Who are you patrolling?
No.
I believe
It's a
one.
spar.
I forget.
Oh, just a spar.
Big difference.
By the
Who are
way,
you sparring?
the water patrol was over the beanbag chair.
I knew
So who actually won?
Sleeker.
I kind of want to watch that.
I sleep on the middle bed.
One red wolf.
It's not a bad insult.
There you go.
Unless they take it.
Theoretically, I could make you a major darling, but if you're about to fight, I don't think that'd be a good idea.
What the fuck? Why are you taking photos?
With my mega pint of wine.
Alright, have fun.
How do you drink?
You just drink.
Put to face.
Yeah, put to face is nothing special.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Oh God.
Yeah, I was expecting this.
It's kind of thick because of all the strawberries I put in it, but it should be sweet and it should sneak up on you just a little bit. So.
Check my PDA to see if he went.
It's Red Wolf, named after one of our mech pilots. You're a mech pilot yourself, right? That means I have to make a drink named after you at some point.
Because most of them fell incorrectly.
We will see. Time to throw hands.
You know what?
Again?
One of us. Someone needs to make sure he doesn't kill him.
Yeah, I'm going.
I'll take a red wolf.
Well, as long as you stay out of the kitchen, I'm fine.
Sure. I still have some mixture left over from. Fuck, we need to order more strawberries. Ugh.
So we're good on strawberries, or are we low on strawberries?
Well, the Red Wolf is pretty fucking popular, so we're kind of low on strawberries, but I have enough.
Okay.
If that makes sense. Sorry.
Sitting down
Thank you.
and getting up from this fucking bar.
It's right here.
That didn't happen. That didn't happen.
Ah, well, this
Can I get you anything?
The Red Wolf was very good. I liked it.
I just need virgin something or something.
I'm gonna go watch just in case.
Okay.
Excuse me.
I'm gonna join you because I don't know anything about what's going on.
It's not a patrol, so that's good.
Well, I know that. Yeah.
However,
an elemental is still involved.
yes.
I don't think I've seen them fight yet, so this will be something.
I don't think I've seen an element to fight myself. either.
Pretty sure the ship would not survive that. You know where they went? Yeah, probably makes sense.
Oh, the little light, no. Up to you. I just want to learn from you. Many avenues I must take adventure. We'll see how long I last.
I actually drink the drink.
Puts down medicine ball.
Come on. Oh god, please don't be doing what I think you're doing.
It's not a patrol.
It's his fault. It's a sparring session. He wishes to learn.
And learn he shall.
You know, you have a point, Mr. DM. We should have thought of this as security.
We're off duty.
Live with your consequences. Rolling. I'm gonna go get one before.
Oh, no.
Oh, what the hell is this, guys?
Alright.
You guys like the
Andre, with a 19 plus 3.
Oh no.
How many punches?
This man is literally going to set his stance. And in half a second, he's going to be on the ground.
Do we have like another medic on standby?
Hey, hold this. Marky, hold this for a moment.
I gotcha.
Alright then. Well, and he is down.
Okay, that's yeah, we're good. We're good. That's what I expected.
Checking to make sure he's alive.
He is alive, but is very much knocked out cold.
Alright,
Wow.
I'm taking him to medical.
I can't believe he got
Fine,
slapped.
okay. He's gonna pick you up, slap him over his shoulder. Come on.
He's gonna
I got him
assist
over.
you with that.
I got him over my shoulder.
Damn. I hate to see it.
Where'd Jenkins go? Yeah, he's already down.
go?
One punch.
Okay.
Oh,
and
good.
I
Okay.
told
Okay. Trent's
Head-
there.
Head-
He
Oh, he is?
Yeah, Trent is there. Yes.
Okay.
They're on the way.
Let him know that. Head Doc, Trent Terror is actually overseeing it. You're.
It's too late now. I'm walking
No,
away.
no. I said Trent.
Come into the pit.
I
see what
said
you mean.
Trent.
Or.
Jacobs, Dr. Jacobs.
I told him, but he said it was too late. He was coming to the pit.
Yeah. They just went by.
They walked right by you. We were trying to tell you that they walked right by you.
Yeah.
Oh, you were going back.
Well, you guys are distracting.
Let me put my medicine ball back.
I don't care if that was disappointing. It's still
Nothing anymore.
it's still
One of the
my night.
medics, I don't know the name, thought it was a good idea to even spar. It was a spar. So
Can we even
he's
call
not
it a
dead.
starve? Like
One punch though.
Of course. Always something.
Okay. Back to the bar.
I don't know if you meant to.
Yeah.
What is that his? What is that his pilot suit?
I think that's his pilot suit. Yeah.
Okay.
That is Dom's pilot suit, yes.
I mean, I would guess so. It sort of looks like it. Not like it would be.
That was not my fault, Archer.
Robin's just closed it on Archer.
You okay?
Possibly.
Ha! Oh god. Okay, I'll just have one more shot.
Okay. Glass that isn't on the menu, I would use one of these glasses.
The highballs, yeah.
With a mojito sour, I will give it to you in straight old
I like that.
margarita glass.
Throw it in the
Ooh.
bed
Oh,
and
it,
lost in
it
space.
works. I mean, it's fine.
Alright. Scoot, 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 scoot,
Put
scoot.
the art peas.
Give me a Red Wolf, please.
How did he think it was a good idea?
I still have
Why
some
did you
strawberries
think it was a
here
good
over here.
Ship is full of idiots.
For now.
I have been in this position so much today.
Look out.
What the hell?
Red Wolf seems really fucking popular.
Oh,
You can grow strawberries now.
We're away
Wait, strawberries?
And we have a hydroponics bed.
Hydroponics is functioning now.
For the Red Wolf.
Oh, so we're first thing growing strawberries. I love it.
I mean,
No, it will honestly depend. You'll have to make a request to Winters on that.
and I would say it should be
they are or they aren't?
Ashton's. I said it's possible.
I mean, I should say he had a big surplus of strawberries or something like that.
Yeah, tips are nice, but I mean, you don't have to pay for your drinks. It's automatically charged to your department.
That's
gonna be the case. That's gonna be the case.
Why I've ever seen the bar after shift end.
Well, half of the. Normally, there's at least.
He's hoping that we don't pass out at the bar
Sebastian,
again. Okay?
Major Indra. I think his name is Michael.
Are you just? If we're gonna answer.
Oh yeah, the blonde.
Yeah, blonde, blonde sport.
White suit.
Pretty
yeah.
boy.
But if I wanted,
I mean,
Sebastian. They usually are.
No, I wasn't talking about Sebastian. However, he's also a pretty boy. But like, you didn't see it. But why do you have your helmet on?
In case I do fall asleep and someone make us my face again.
Okay. But yeah, like, at the very least, you and you saw what Michael was wearing at the planet side.
Oh, also.
What was he wearing?
It's like a crop top and booty shorts.
Yes.
Okay. Should I just assume he's Canopin, right? And it's perfectly fine.
I think I heard something about that.
I think it's safe to assume we're this close to.
I think he also had earrings.
You know what?
Planting strawberries.
I don't know if they have great seafood.
I'd like to raise a toast.
I would love that. But
Not just us, but to our fallen.
Steak or like.
To Major Darling.
If I want to go really low down on the barrel, like a good.
For the people who are still with us today.
Major Darling.
Major Darling.
Major Darling and everyone who's fallen.
Cheers.
Shit, now I need a drink. That's it.
He's fine, by the way.
Good.
So you
That's good to hear.
Good to hear.
Yes.
You almost knocked his block off.
Okay.
I mean, I've been here for a few weeks, and I barely.
I've never seen a man crumple so fast.
It's
Have you ever tried a? Have you ever played a Terran game, Rock and
Zivy, I'll give you 10.
Robots? God.
No, I'll give you. Just like Zivy.
No.
Just a little bit.
But I have a bit of a map.
I'll give you 20 C-bills if you just go grab a second.
What do you want?
I don't care, just a shot. Because I didn't have anything to cheers for, so.
Shot of whiskey or something like that?
Yeah, that'll do it, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Constable for a while. I worked for the PDF.
It's good.
Huh. So was it a good job?
Honestly,
I mean, how did you end up on this ship? Oh, go ahead.
I never really knew
Honestly,
Major
you what?
Darling too much. Now that I think about it.
Back at 2 bottles of wine back there, and then look back at you and say,
Still, he was a good man from what I saw.
Chewed my ass out once. That was fun.
I mean,
Arch, remember that time when we were trying to confiscate bottles? Everyone's alcohol?
Oh,
and he was trying to tell us the meaning of confiscation, confiscation. I see, I can't even do it. I don't know how he did it.
English, what is it?
I don't know.
What is English?
There you go.
Thank you.
It's another
Jenkins.
level, that's what that is. Yeah.
Feel free to come back. Ooh. Yep.
Would you say that you trusted the Major?
Yeah, I don't know, let me roll for this. See how much Ash
Sure.
would be willing to tell you.
I don't think he was too fond of us and security, though, because of the alcohol confiscation, maybe some other stuff.
Well,
But
mind you, it wasn't entirely our fault. It was that one idiot decided to drink on duty and probably nearly kill himself.
For the state, yada yada yada.
Yeah.
All
I
it
did
takes
my
is just
part.
one.
And after that,
Right.
as I grew up.
Cheers.
I remember I came in on the same ship as him.
We're most well known for our wine, but they make all kinds of alcohol. But these days, it has to be, you'll find that.
Oh god, what am I going to get this time? Oh,
Oh my god.
You're just sinking into the couch.
Cascade.
I'm so comfy right
It's fine now.
I am entering the top comfort zone at the moment, so if I just sink in, just leave me here.
I wanted to open my own bar.
If you sink in, I'll carry your ass back.
Yeah, no,
After I
don't
left
let
the
me. Just wake me up.
military,
Not sleeping in here again.
I was already.
I mean,
As the
you
designated
really
driver
sat
of
on
the
the
group,
flipping
I'll
table.
bring you
You
back.
you passed yourself out on the table.
Yep, I sure did.
Afterwards, I just continued bartending in New Vandenberg.
Honestly, I'm curious where everyone else is. Like,
And some of those decisions weren't great.
They're probably in their
So
own
a lot of them in the
corners.
hallway, the gym.
And I like this place. I like that I have a bar.
Maybe someone
I sort of want to see like if we can
And I would
catch
really like
any
to get the fuck out of
in the
this
hallway,
place as soon as possible.
at the very least.
Well, usually
I mean,
Paula
we
comes in
already-
here, but
this
there's
ship
always
is a
she's in the mood today.
It's very, I really enjoy.
There's also-
waiting for them and seeing them enjoy the food and
Callum?
seeing them happy.
I didn't. So,
Oh.
obviously, I don't know all the details, but there was a moment when Kala was with the commander, the major, maybe a couple other crew members, and that door around them. You don't get near that. It said everything.
Yeah, she thinks this is unfair.
Cooking. My father was a
Unfair. It's like she put the whole entire ship on high alert.
when he was done with his service,
She manipulated you.
on Bastion. And there he met my
Oh, there's some
the
people.
thing about
a baker.
mech pilots, where
And
it's
she had
like
her own bakery,
you
but,
spend long enough in those things, you start feeling invincible and shit like that. I think they're not. Perhaps they're not used to the fact that, or just don't know that
But you yourself,
something real bad only needs to happen once, right?
Yes.
And then that's it. It could easily just be it.
She said they weren't going to take her and she wanted to go.
Why?
Which in itself is a...
Why wouldn't they do that?
Enjoy the spaghetti.
We were just
Oh, wait, did you...
talking about.
I don't know what the plans were
That's
before.
Alpha Lance business.
Yeah, that's what we could make.
I don't know how much that is going to be actually true. But
I mean,
That's
I'm
what
not gonna
she
call
said.
her like.
Captain, what the fuck is
She's
it
not
now?
like.
Lieutenant.
What's the word? Pathological liar? I don't know. She's not all lying and shit like that, but she tends to.
That's what I used to call you.
From everything I've heard, like, kind of stretch the truth in her favor a bit. Typically, like, I don't know.
I mean, there was no lasers, at the very least.
You're asking me about my past. One of the reasons I'm here is because.
This wasn't another milk run.
Or something.
Ah.
Can I get you something?
Huh. Could you call that a milk run?
Oh yeah. I mean, at least this time, they were prepared
you want
for
it
a
to be
fight.
Dark. You want an IPA? You want something light?
And I use milk run more as
I
a
used to-
general
when they came back
term
from-
than...
When they came back from the actual milk run, they were battered and bruised, and Carla was covered in shrapnel on her from her back.
Jeez.
By the way, how are you, Sarah, dealing with the gravity?
So, what was it? The reason is, well...
No, it was
You didn't have
bad.
to have someone hold your hand the entire time, did you?
Well,
We were helping
there wasn't hand holding. I was just on the ground for like a good portion of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I noticed your armor was a little bit dusty.
So...
That's because I was blown over in the sandstorm.
When that happened, he said that cooking
Fuck operating in the desert.
he didn't want to cook anymore. So he
I was stationed in the desert at one point. Yeah, it was not
Whatever
fun.
happened to those two civilians that we brought up?
he left
I oversaw them.
Might have been sent
I
back
was
down.
tasked by the commander to oversee them, just take care of them while they were on the ship. I haven't heard. I don't think they were active today, so.
I think they were sent back to find side.
I don't know. They might have been sent back, like at least somewhere.
Oh, there shouldn't be on the ship for too long.
Yeah.
Back to New Vandenberg. Hopefully they deal with something.
Place wasn't that far away from the fucking mech battle that happened, so is it even standing?
Yeah, that might not be a. Probably not, because there was stray missiles and/or artillery hitting all around as we were getting out.
And experimenting with the booze.
I'm sure that was the first place they went back to. If they, no, they probably want to get far away from there as possible.
I do my best.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So,
Back on New Vandenberg.
Heartless Walker is gone now, yeah?
On being a constable.
Well,
sure.
At least Goblin is.
The leader may be dead.
Yeah,
I mean, are we?
Yeah.
So here's the thing: are we sure that wasn't just a cell of the organization, and Goblin just wasn't the cell leader, or?
I don't know. Jason might. I don't.
feel like we're just kind of, we're just kind of sitting here in the dark on that.
All I know
shit.
is that he had personal beef with the guy.
Right.
He sure did.
It was very personal.
He sure did. Very, very personal.
So I heard.
Tell us again about that person that was protecting him, that Baroness.
I forgot what they called it, but you make a different
What
kind
was
of
that-
foods
what was
and
her
different kind of
deal?
alcohols to try them
What did you
together
guys
and see
get out
how
of him?
everything.
Baroness.
Apparently, like he was trading with her. She gave weapons, people. I wouldn't be surprised if he gave money or other favors.
Wait. This Baroness was providing slave labor for the Heartless Walkers?
I don't know if it's slaves as opposed to people to fight. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised though.
I actually think...
So
Some
wait,
people
this-
will do
this
anything
Baroness,
if
were
they
the
can make a
one in
living off
charge,
of it.
Like, were they the one running whatever that village or town was or whatever?
Yeah.
Hold on, we're still talking about the town. You said the Baron... There shouldn't be a Baroness. There's a Baron that's...
I mean, it was a Baron. Yes. She was a woman. But her official title was Baron.
I guess instead of like making alcohol, like my family owns a vineyard.
Confusing, isn't it?
I think you're.
No,
I think you're thinking
no,
a little too hard on this
no,
one.
that's...
I have more
No, the point... No, it's not confusing, it's just...
If that makes sense.
All I did was, I read a news article just talking about the slums again.
I mean, like I do.
After they started reporting on the mech battle that happened,
I didn't
much
process
like being a chef.
I saw a bunch of other articles that came down through the HPG network, and anything that had to do with that slum, there was always the Baron.
Mixologist, yes. That is what I would consider myself.
Well, like I said, she very much was a woman. At least as far as I could tell.
Why do I feel like we need to get some info on this person or whatever? Like,
Oh, certainly! The commander owes her a favor.
Yeah.
At least.
What? Really?
I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
Sorry. Can you run it by
I
again?
never learned mixology.
Commander owes her a favor. It was either that or a mech. Fully ready for combat.
Well, there we go. We definitely take the favor.
Yeah, I
That's
probably
definitely
would
the
too.
worst evil of two, but
Giving
still.
a person a fully battle-hardened mech is probably a bad idea.
Okay, hardened distance from ready.
Point is, you got this person running a slum in the middle of fucking nowhere, and HPD's reporting on it. Like, so they have to be a person of note in some capacity, right? But I don't like. How much do we even know about that?
Well,
Like, we really need to.
I don't know
start getting on
all
the
of this
topic.
stuff, but there was a battle there.
That's true. There was a battle there.
certainly a battle.
High-ranking people come to the restaurant.
She could have been a regional governor for all we know.
In general,
that's true.
all kinds of different.
We don't know anything about her.
If her reach extended farther than the town, then her reach extended farther than the town. However, I don't know. Well, no.
If she was a regional governor, then we would most certainly be able to learn a lot about her.
I don't know
That's a
anything
very-
about her.
If she was a regional governor, I think we'd be in deep shit, because then that means we just bomb the shit out of an official, like, protected
Turian
place.
official.
Yes.
Oh god.
Ah, yes. We're going to protect slums.
Wait,
Just bomb it.
Lieutenant
With
Morris
facts.
knows something more about that?
I still consider Ishtar.
Possibly. If it was a regional governor, Lieutenant Morris would probably know. He is a Taurian himself, and he probably keeps up
So
with
is
events.
Sergeant Taggart.
Yeah,
You can
Taggart
ask
as well.
him too if you want him.
Yeah, where is Tag?
Somewhere. I think he's in security with Chief Reyes. They're talking to Dr. Trentera about something. I don't fucking know.
Oh.
Man, something's been going on with Trentera all day.
I have a few siblings as well.
Really?
Okay.
Reyes has been with Trentera ever since I saw, I think it was you, tell him about Rawlings is wanting to test the weapons.
Wait, did they ever get around to testing those weapons?
Yeah.
Probably not yet, because all we were told is later, so. And the mech techs want to be observing this before anything happens. And meanwhile, I'm scrambling to get to the chief because we all know Chief Rawlings wants to do this now. So.
I mean, my dad doesn't hate my father.
Then they tell us like, oh, we can't do anything until Johnny's done.
Now's not the place to be doing yoga, sir.
No, they don't have like I said, besides when he got ready, he did tell me about the time he lost his leg in one of the lab experiment at his college. So apparently now he's got a prosthetic leg.
Wouldn't be the worst thing we've done.
What would be the worst thing we've done?
Honestly, there is one thing that we all need to do, I think, before we all
I'm not sure.
I'm still listening.
go and sleep for the night.
I didn't ask you these details.
I think that
It's nice to learn.
if you all want to join me, we hit up hydroponics one time and
There's some things I don't like.
we'll just watch the sky.
It's nice to learn more about.
It's got a really nice view.
I don't know if you mind Slager snoring. Both him and Axel are already asleep up there.
We know each other.
Wait.
Really?
My papa always said that like
That fucker snores.
his buttons.
He snores.
Good view. There's a window. Promise, if you want a view, there's a window right behind you.
Oh, that's an interesting.
No, it's a view of space. It's not a view of the planet.
Yeah,
I was vibing there earlier.
Was that a view of the planet?
Of a hydroponic, not a hydroponic. That's more of a
Yeah,
arboretum
it's
than a
not a
hydroponic
view of
space.
just space and the planet. It's just a view of the planet.
That's the planet that's been trying to kill us ever since we arrived here.
You see this weird look on Ashton's face.
Just the
Not that
clouds
he's
and
upset with you. He's
sky.
just thinking back to
It's
something
nice.
that seemed.
You just look up and see clouds.
I will admit it is a nice view though.
Cap, you give me a stout, please, and I think that'll be for me for tonight.
It's a bit easier for me to be in there. It just doesn't feel
Get
like
some
you're.
water too, just to
Doesn't really feel like you're on a spaceship anymore.
tomorrow morning, and
It's
I'm
just
When you work in the kitchen, you
feel like you're back
I
on the ground,
remember.
but you're still in space.
Yeah. Oh, I mean the fountain's always open for anybody who's thirsty.
It's kinda weird to
Sometimes I do
describe.
miss. Yeah, I think I know the feeling.
Yeah, it's nice.
It's not a day It's not a day goes by since I've seen the skies of home.
Tonight seems to be pretty calm, but maybe some other nights when you're a bit
On a good
busy,
night,
I'll come to help, give you a hand.
you can
with the
see all
waiting.
the constellations: Leo,
100%.
Copernicus,
I'm looking for a waiter.
Alpha Centauri.
Yeah, I mean,
Someone who can do
do you remember the two ladies
It is.
that came
It is nice looking at the stars.
from the new from the planet when they came back?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can attest to that.
Kind of. I get a lot
Maybe
of people through
maybe-
here, but
Yeah, I know. If they stay, maybe you could ask them to have a job as waitresses. I don't know.
Oh great, there goes my plan of looking at the stars and looking at the planet just one more time.
plans.
I mean, technically you could. You just have to put up with the snoring.
Yeah, no way.
Depending where they're at. Depending where they're at. They could probably be.
I
They're
think-
curling with goggles. Cause
Until you find
No, I think they're on the opposite side from goggles.
Going there with
Yeah.
a bag in one hand,
Yeah.
power washer in the other.
Oh god, no, that's still horrible.
And maybe
I mean, where else?
He has a power washer.
Where else?
Your mixology, and I'll teach you some of my recipes.
Did they take the power washer with them to hydroponics?
Yes, I think so.
Slager did. Yeah, because he was pointing at me as he was going into the
totally.
into the hydroponic.
First thing in the morning, check to see if those goggle markings are still there.
It was good.
Oh yeah.
This is where all the soldiers are.
Oh, no problem.
Oh my god, what the heck are you doing?
It's my turn on the shift. What's so surprising, soldier?
I don't know. I just wasn't expecting you to show up, that's all.
What do you mean you weren't expecting me to show up? It's my shift, is the night. You got a problem with that, soldier?
I mean, why are you here?
Old man.
I've been out of it.
Old man.
Why?
Why do you have
I'm
your
wondering
pistol
why
on
half
you?
the bunks are empty, and who are you calling old? I'm age fine, thank you.
I mean, you can age fine,
Your
but you
pistol?
still age old.
You still have your pistol on your
Is this
uniform.
a normal occurrence at my bar?
You should not have your pistol.
No, this is
Security
actually
here,
new. This is
or-
brand new. He hasn't shown us. Yeah.
No, I'm talking
Why
about
else would I not
security
have my
having,
weapon
you
on
know,
me?
drinks around this table and hanging out.
You have your baton.
It just
Probably
becomes
because
that
it's
way.
like, yeah, probably because it was
Nothing's
the
more
biggest table that
effective
could
than
fit
a
all of
pistol to the
security,
face.
and then it just became
Would you like to
security.
test me?
The security table. Like, I don't know.
Would you like to talk to the
That's
chief?
fair. Oh, I'm gonna regret this.
It'll be a
I'll
pleasure.
back. You
He and
guys,
I get along real well.
I wonder why.
Go ahead and ask
You
him
must
about
like
having
the
that
night
pistol.
shift in shape.
And you're doing a great job.
Nah. I wish I could say the same for the day shift.
Oh, come on, man.
Wait.
Okay,
which
are we day
part
or
of the
morning?
Shift? The morning shift or mid shift?
And do you mean day or morning?
I think you know what I mean, soldier.
Making sure.
Just be careful,
That's the
soldiers.
fucking
You might
bottle
turn
over
into a
Malarkey.
pile of slugs. Waiting here, getting drunk. A real man
That
eats
shit's
drinks
over.
at the bar and get the liquor straight from the bottle, like that one right there. You better not pour that into a shot and just chug it. Do it.
Well, I was gonna pour your shot first if you want it, but I guess I have to chuck it into your mouth. If you want.
No, we're not doing that.
Oh, I see you are
like
one
that
of
one time. No,
those.
no, like that one.
You're a couple.
Oh god.
Couple.
Get into your mouth.
Sarah.
Well, it's good to know that these two men right here are a couple.
Archer,
I'll make sure to remember that.
make sure you have an escape route.
Don't worry, boys. Your clock is ticking, and your escape routes are covered. Have fun while you can.
Oh, hey, Tomer. How you doing?
You think I'm the only night shift crew?
You're the only.
You
let's see.
forget I was also part of night shift, old man.
Ashton went to the bathroom. Okay.
Oh lord.
Oh, really? Sounds like you need to be bumped down to night shift with us and know what it means to be a soldier.
Hey, I was never a soldier. I was a sailor.
Sounds like you need to become a soldier then, you damn bootlicker.
Look, Drill, can you just leave him alone for one, and two?
Then you want me to talk to you, soldier?
You okay?
Yes, actually. I want you to tell me how Marcus is doing.
Oh, well, he's doing fine, actually. He's done major improvements on his muscles and tries, and he's got these damn fine sweats going around, making all the men in the room just yuck to it. But
And what happened
trained
about
and
his
ready
neck?
to go.
What about his neck? Has he
Sarah,
recovered from his neck injuries?
hand me the bottle. Ah, well, those recovered after the new ones were applied.
Oh, that's a good question. Well,
Holy fuck, Archer!
My mama is
Archer!
Not,
Told me he was given leave.
He's not with us anymore, so I do miss her daily, but I love her.
Absolutely.
Me, my papa
Good.
get along.
Everyone gets leave in the mornings just when you take over.
Professional.
Oh my god!
Not 20.
You just took that like an absolute champ, man.
Well, gentlemen and ladies, enjoy your drinks. And
you enjoy the night shift.
Keep it quiet. I don't want to come back to a messy bunk, you two.
Oh, word of warning. The elementals are in hydroponics.
Enjoy cooking because it would remind
What?
The elementals are in hydroponics now.
He went instead. He became an engineer.
I'll go handle that.
If it didn't make.
Oh no!
Oh lord!
I feel bad for him.
Attention! What have I done?
Sarah,
He's
would
gonna
you
go up
look
against
at me?
2 elementals. I don't.
He'll be fine.
Last time I heard of my
He'll only have a broken arm at worst.
Let him learn.
And then I think he went to look for a job somewhere, maybe with I don't know, with the army or.
Hey, even old guys can learn.
I feel like I feel like he is
Something like that.
better than the medic at least.
But yeah.
Well, okay.
He is part
You know
of
what?
security, right? Right?
He's.
Yeah, he is. He
I
is.
can.
I feel like he knows what he's getting into.
Actually,
I think.
Dude, I mean, I think that's safe to assume.
I mean, that's, you know,
I was on third
band
shift,
and,
so I know what
professional
he's
people dying
capable
and all
of.
that, right?
I've seen him.
Right? Yeah,
He'll be
exactly.
fine.
Yeah, like,
We're
I-
young, or
Despite all
we're
of his
old men and
posturing,
professional
he's
young men.
not that big of an idiot.
I doubt
He's
his
only
ability.
mostly an idiot.
No, I doubt his ability less than the medic at the very least. I knew that medic had no
Of course,
chance.
That's saying he won't go down in one punch.
At least.
Sometimes it
he
just
will
takes
not
one to the
go
jaw.
down in one punch.
Just takes one right to
He will take. No, he'll take one to the jaw and then one to the sternum, and then he'll start running.
Will he? Will he be able to run
Nope, he's
after
back.
that?
No, he's back.
Well,
that was fast.
This is the only evidence that showed that I
Gonna get another drink.
What was that, soldiers?
what?
I don't even.
I was just saying you're back.
I'm still alive.
The earliest memory I
Of
have
course.
was
Why wouldn't I be?
this in my hand.
I don't know.
Excuse me?
Saying you can't handle some clan people?
Plan.
I mean, like, there is enough room for 2 sets of legs.
Yes, clan people. Where are you going, soldier?
The bar.
I see your name is on there. I guess.
Very well.
It could be your siblings or your
I
parents.
don't know.
Oh, where'd it go? Where'd they go?
Did Ashton leave?
So,
I don't know.
I think he did.
He went to the. Oh, sorry.
How did you two first?
He went to the bathroom. He'll be back soon.
Okay.
Sorry, I'll mention there. Okay.
I
honestly don't remember.
I think it was on patrol.
Sarah.
The end.
Yeah, there we go. Yep.
I see.
Oh, yeah. Rum and Coke, if yeah.
I'll remember this.
I'm gonna guess simple enough. Where is
Don't worry. We'll make it
While you make that, I'm gonna
special.
go
Your
take care of this, guys.
Alright.
Sarah.
Oh,
We gotta think about this one.
Where's the hub?
That's behind the bar, though.
Stay on trouble.
Will do.
Is there a
And there's
problem?
one just.
And you make a mess in my bunk.
As long as
Here you
it's
go.
taken
I'm in
care of.
Coke.
Where you'll
Oh,
hang my
no
morning
problem.
by your legs.
Thank you.
What can I serve you, gentlemen?
No, he's watching us. He's straight watching us.
Okay, almond Coke. Sorry, just a Coke. Okay.
Oh god, he's giving us the Razzling.
Yeah, he's giving us this ray
Here.
sneak.
Have a Coke.
Oh, where'd the bottle go?
I don't know. I grabbed it and then all of a sudden it just disappeared.
Did he steal it? Did he steal the bottle?
I know. I grabbed it. I grabbed the bloody thing, and all of a sudden it just disappeared.
Robin, did you take the whiskey bottle?
What is this?
No. Why would I take the whiskey bottle? I hate alcohol.
I
didn't know that. I'm sorry.
Just in case, try seeing if it's in between the cushions of the couch.
Oh shit!
I'll be right back.
Ah, here it is.
Okay, found it.
Oh, crap.
That's it was over there.
Did I?
Never? Are you okay? Never?
Excuse me.
It's just because we're all sharing this, we'll just hold on to it. What? I thought something's fucking going on.
You have a little trouble with that bottle, Archer?
Trouble grabbing. There you go. That should be enough power.
Now I'm important to my glass an actual. And I am going to finish this glass, and I'm going to go to bed because it's late.
Understandable.
And I won't. Yeah.
That sounds like an idea.
Yeah, just give me a cola.
Sure.
Oh.
Here you go. So,
Wait till you all finish your drinks before I leave. I might just fall asleep here. No, I can't do that. I can't do that.
No, not here.
Kitora isn't here. I don't have makeup.
Do you have like a full makeup set that you just carry around with you, by the way?
No.
Even on duty? Okay. Why is she does that.
Yeah.
I've never been really one for makeup. Maybe just a little bit here and there to look extra nice, but.
Wait.
Not like you said wait for a second.
That's what I heard.
No.
That's what I heard. Wait too.
I didn't say anything. No, I didn't say anything.
Okay. All right.
No.
Okay. Sure.
Shut up, Jenkins.
Oh, there's my phone. All right, gentlemen.
It might not be a bad time to head out.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. For being this quiet here, we're all gonna fall asleep. Oh.
Unless we find somewhere else.
No, I'm just returning my glass.
We can always try and.
Thank you very much.
You can always check out the Arboretum. I mean, there's a good view over at the Central
I'll take that back.
Stadium of showing
Thank you very
it,
much.
but
Yep.
Oh, turn the button. Thank you. Yeah, there you go.
Oh god.
Have a good night.
Are you the last drinkers?
have a good night, Doc.
I guess I'll close up.
I walked
all the way there.
I'm going to walk all the way there, at least.
Alright, closed. Thank you for the
Have a good night.
Yeah, have a good night, man.
Coward didn't even make the whole trip.
Who knows? We might encounter someone. Everyone fine?
Yeah, just the door closed
Don't
a bit
worry,
too
the
early
soul
on me.
was just eaten by the possessed door.
Again.
You don't need to. You don't need to walk so fast. We can just have a stroll.
alright. I can't help it.
Probably went to hydroponics.
It's this way.
Making sure. I was making sure.
Right.
It was mentioned before.
Yeah, sometimes I sit over there just to stare out. Usually my spot, but I think I'll be having a new spot. Do I have? Yeah, I remember I grabbed it when I went back in there. I had it with me.
Come on, Archer.
I'm coherent. Look, if you remember, I can handle my drinks. Remember where I come from?
Yeah, I remember. I got you, Navy boy.
I'm Navy. He's the one that grew up in a distillery.
Oh, right.
Henchman, are you there?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hopefully they aren't actually snoring right now.
I don't think I'm more afraid of them, one of them waking up and spraying us.
Oh. You know what? It's gonna look pretty good once this all comes together.
Just look up here.
Like I said, there were lights, but it needs more.
Maybe.
I wonder what's down here.
You know.
What, the other stairs? That just loops back to the same hall with the elevator.
You can't really see me pointing, but right where I'm standing.
Oh.
Yeah, I see it. Right here.
It's the same shape as the one in the machine shop and logistics, I think, or whatever. So maybe
So
it's
it's a
part
cargo
of
door.
the, yeah.
Yeah, so...
Why? Why here?
See what I'm talking
For like
about
trees?
up here?
Yeah, there's no one. There's
Supplies
no
or
one,
something.
There's not another one on the other side. This is the only one in here.
I mean, I do see the rail up there, yes, but anything mech related.
Wait, hang on a second. Hang on. There's a skylight.
Like, they could
Wait,
probably
is that
ferry
a
crates and
skylight?
stuff through this on some kind of
Yeah.
system.
That's a skylight directly above the door.
This thing here looks like rails.
Yeah, it does kind of look like railing.
Kind of, yeah. We really need more light here.
No, it's not real.
Well, depending
It's
because
just
obviously where we have
panel.
Actually,
Just
Either way.
panel, I think. Alright, there could be.
Was this not always had a
something that
hydroponics
comes up
rail?
through here.
If
I
not,
mean-
what was it?
That's the Actium, and
the hall's right below us, so I think
Yeah.
there would be a gap in the floor here, like between
You-
the
you
ceiling
have a
and
point.
the floor here.
Hang on, Sarah. There's 2 more rails. One up there and one over there on each side of the main one, corresponding with the stairs. There's a door right here, a door right there.
Yeah, we're standing right under where the hatch is supposed to be.
I don't know, these all look the same. So yeah, I think there's like a little, perhaps a system in the ceiling here.
What?
Maybe.
Crates, I guess. Like crates for hydroponics, maybe? I don't know.
Maybe it's a freight elevator or some sort.
Maybe that's how they probably get. Maybe it's probably how they got the tree in here. Maybe.
No. There's literally nothing there, so it's just... Oh. Sorry, sir.
No, you're good.
Thing is, I think this also technically qualifies as the command deck.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, if you're gonna have the command deck, it's gonna have a view of above the ship at least.
Hmm.
I never
Bridge
even seen
has
the
it out
bridge
in
of this.
front as a view of how.
Hang on,
It's-
wait. Has any?
Well,
I've never
to be
even seen the
fair,
bridge.
if it is the command deck, we haven't opened it up yet. It's probably if it was here, it would be on the other side of that door down there, and it's locked still. So, even for crates, this is a pretty big door. Like,
For not a lot of clearance.
This has to be like some sort of loading dock or something.
maybe it is how they got a tree. No, they just planted a tree. What am I doing?
I mean,
I don't know.
this thing is hundreds of years old.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm afraid to touch it without it. I'm afraid to touch it without it crumbling.
No, wait. The stairs aren't that
You-
long. Like what? What?
You sincerely think that it's gonna crumble just because you touch it?
Well, maybe
You
the smaller
underestimate the
branches.
tree's strength, my friend.
I mean, the tree actually is rotting. It literally fell on one of security's head when we first opened this place up.
It
A
was
branch.
my
This
head.
tree's been sitting. Well, this tree's been sitting.
That's
here
right, yeah, it
rotting
was
for
your head.
300. This tree's been sitting here rotting for like 300 years. So.
Base of the tree is still pretty solid.
All I know
Before this thing fully rots.
is that,
But
at the very least, if this was still alive, in any way, shape, or form, it's been 100 years, so they could have like just planted like even a seedling. Not more than 100 years, hundreds.
Oh, maybe it was goggles. I mean, look at the carries giving those plants down
no,
there.
because if it
What
was
is this?
goggles, that wise explain why this is dead and, it's green down there. I think you just focused on that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
right here.
Dump.
This is my favorite view on the Actium right now.
Just to get a couple of park benches around here, and I think this will be a pretty good place to relax.
Actually, maybe
I'm
we can
for
make
it.
a suggestion like the logistics or something.
I feel like that would be too large.
Let's wait till they actually finish with the place, before we start suggesting.
I would think that
everything.
Lark would be the one to talk to about suggestions for this place, and then she can talk to logistics.
True.
Yep.
True.
It really does feel like I'm back on the ground again, though.
Well, if you just look up, yeah, you'll be fine. Definitely reminds me of the skies of home.
Oh yeah, that is a horizon. I think.
Yeah. The horizon is stretching all the way from out there all the way out there. one's currently over there, and we're currently in orbit, keeping.
Okay, but are we really in like actual orbit?
I think we're probably in geostationary orbit by the looks of it, because we're moving probably with the planet.
What I meant was, are we orbiting? Basically, that are we orbiting with the rotation of the planet, or?
Probably that, yeah.
We are.
Won't it get dark at some point then?
Oh, it's been a while.
That's a good point.
That's why I said we're probably in.
I mean, we all are up and doing things at the same time every day, so.
I mean,
Yeah,
our
we're
clocks are probably
definitely-
not synchronized with any planet out there. We're probably running on, you know, some general military time or whatever.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah.
Still, this is gonna be nice.
Yeah. Heck.
Hopefully,
I
Cowboys
wouldn't be surprised if they decide to put a patch of grass right here. Get rid of this paneling and just put a nice patch of grass.
Well, we don't know what's below it, so.
Not much. We know that.
I mean,
It's the little hallway below.
Hello?
Hello there. Hello?
What the fuck?
Oh, DM note. As you're all standing here, you can hear a very slight rumbling.
What direction?
What's so?
Is it that
I
direction?
mean, I know I'm a big guy, but that's kind of ridiculous.
Yes.
Oh no, that's right.
Oh shit! They're right over there.
Okay.
Hmm?
I'm going to leave.
The elementals are over there asleep.
Yeah, let's get back to. They've got to get another. They've got to get it better. They got. Oh shit.
Apparently, Command Staff wants them to take over this new officer's
Used to.
quarters they found.
We basically after
Why
we
didn't they give him
second element
that?
on board, we wanted to.
I mean, is it prepared?
So I think we might be converting that.
The big. If I know the officers, the beds.
No. The thing is, we put this place in the elemental's fucking minds.
Yes.
I guess the
yeah,
proper
you're right there.
sleeping bearer's lie is a good one to follow today.
Okay.
It's just one of those moments, you know.
Yep. I am going to go to bed before I die via elemental.
Yeah.
At least you didn't have them break into your kitchen and start like trying to cut the meat while it was still frozen. Oh, you guys headed to security. We'll go going the other way. Have a good night.
Good night.
Night, you too.
Hey guys.
Yep.
You think we'll ever run into Tobias again?
That would depend on who he was working for.
I'm sorry. Remind me who that is. Oh, that
He was a.
airlock. Yeah.
Yeah, the airlock guy.
Yeah.
He's the
The
one who
jump
hurt
shipper.
Marcus.
Right.
Maybe. Maybe not. Hopefully not.
Have we ever figured out how he got out of that secure cell?
Yeah. Assistance, but.
It was like remotely hacked, I think.
I think that was the theory.
Something like that.
Yeah, that was. I think that's
I
the
mean, the
running
ship
theory
was
'cause of
having
Lark
some
found
computer
out.
issues when he was playing with the
the computers up near the comms room. He may have
Oh, that was
laid
a while ago.
sort of- Yeah.
That was like almost a week after he got caught. After he broke out, though.
Time
I
release.
mean, it's not unheard of for
Oh,
something
hi.
like that to happen.
Hey.
Hey,
Hey, Sarah.
Oh, this is everyone.
everything all right?
What are you all doing? Yeah, no, everything's
But-
fine. Just tired.
Well, you know, we almost died via elemental.
Oh, so it's a normal day on the ship then, huh?
Yeah,
Yep.
we forgot the
Yep.
elementals on the hydroponics bay.
Ramos is holding a pizza box.
Ooh, what kind of pizza?
Oh.
Hey, you didn't invite us?
Gummy.
Hey, we were getting.
Gummy pizza. Oh.
Oh.
I
Thank you.
will let
That was-
all of you enjoy
it's
that.
candy
I
pizza.
need to get some shut-eye.
Ooh.
Have a good night.
Alright. Have a good night, Trent.
Also, while I'm thinking about it, little DM note, I have a gold necklace on that has a gun, or pistol or something.
And he's wearing dog. You can see wearing dog tags. Archer's got dog tags on him.
Alright, come on, folks. Let's let the dog get some sleep.
Yep. No, get some rest, Trente. You sure do need it.
Hey, Romas, did you ever...
You guys,
Did you get that talk
I'll get the door. Alright. Ah, fuck. I'll do it tomorrow.
Yeah.
No.
I think I'm gonna throw on my headphones and just work on another ship. So you guys get some rest. I'll get to bed when I'm going
Sir.
to.
No worries.
What kind of gun is that, anyways? On here.
Yeah. Out of character, I have no idea. In character, I probably don't know anyway.
DM's never told you.
Alright.
Ghidorah gave it to me, but Sarah's not one to know like a lot about guns. Like she can use them, yes, but
Oh. Okay.
yeah.
Alright, sir.
Get some sleep, you two.
Night, Matt. Night, Ramos.
Good night.